Hey everyone, welcome to stream. Why is this not finding RimWorld? There it is, just took a second. How's everybody doing? We are doing a makeup stream because Thursday I wasn't able to stream because of real life stuff. What is up with Bassie? Hello, kitty cat. Hey, come say hi. Come say hi. Who's a sweet boy? Yes, you want to say hi to the stream? I love you. Go play, sweetie. Go play. Go play. Okay, so Bass is down for death rest. Okay, that's why. When Bass gets up, he'll be way happier. Oh, that's right. We left with a manhunter event going on. Okay, everybody's scheduled at base. Umiko is on recreation. Umiko is our child. Being taught by York. How you coming along, Umiko? Ooh, a steadfast psychopath. Kind of well-rounded, no skill in mining, but top-tier shooting compared to the rest of their stats. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I am thinking later on we are going to wall this off and, like, wall this off so that we can have, like, this whole area for planting and stuff. Oh, guys, it's nice to be back on the Rim, everyone. I miss playing this game when I'm not playing this game. There's a lot of games I like playing right now. Minecraft, Satisfactory, and RimWorld are the top three. Satisfactory I haven't been streaming because it's kind of like a personal pleasure type of thing. Like, I don't want to think about doing content on it. Plus, I feel like a lot of it is me just sitting here contemplating things, just and like you guys watching me sit here silently thinking for an hour. I don't know that that's good content. But what do I know? Maybe it is. At the moment, what are we looking at over here? We got a raider. Okay, that person can get chopped up. Ooh. All of that looks delicious. Of course, we don't need the slice cap, but we're going to grab all this shit once the lynx is calmed down. I'm pretty sure that was, like, right at the end of stream. Yeah, we got a little while before they start starving or going to sleep. Muffalo's eating the rice that we put there for it. Excellent, excellent. We've got good shield belts. Bassie, what are you wearing? You've got a masterwork shield belt. Yeah. So that's nice. I'm pretty sure we're well recovered from whatever our last raid is. Jesus, we've got blood everywhere. We need to get ourselves a death rest chamber to make that blood more valuable. What are we researching currently? Vitals. We already have so much researched. We've been research whoring it this entire playthrough. It's been a knowledge is power type of playthrough. Just non-stop. When was the last time Randy hit us? Not too long ago, because it's the Manhunter pack. Excellent. Our wealth is not as out of hand as it could be, but still not as well managed. That spike in wealth there from that raid was insane. Same thing back here, but we were able to turn that wealth into some very useful items, like low shield, psychic shock, jump pack, psychic insanity. Yeah, we've got a few tools now. Plus, we've got a Doomsday and, 3 psychic animal pulsers. Yeah. 2 psychic soothes. Yeah. We've also got some frag grenades, some EMPs. We're getting to the point where we're well set up. Big thing right now is I gotta remember to unlock these doors as soon as the Manhunter's over. Now, if a raid comes before the Manhunter is over, then we're in a situation where they'll fight the Manhunters, and when the Manhunters start to thin out a little bit, we'll open the doors so the raiders come in. But until such a thing happens, we're going to keep the doors nicely closed. We've got a decent stockpile of mortar shells, and I do believe technically... Yeah, the mortars are under a heavy roof, just so they can't themselves get mortared. Although I think if a mortar hits right there, it's probably going to blow them up, so we may make an adjustment to that. Oh, we got parties we can do. Oh, we might... Oh, yeah, that's right. We're not going to pop off parties because the animals are outside. I was wondering, I'm like, why aren't we doing parties while we're in here? Like, oh, yeah, because if a wanderer comes in, they're just going to get eaten by the manhunters. Like, and as, you know, as flagrant, like, as flagrant as I am of my abuse of the wanderers joining, we truly don't need them getting eaten. We either need them for our team or to be turned into wealth in some way, shape, or form. Sold into slavery, chopped up into leather, who knows? But any way we do it, we can't just let our wanderers get eaten by lynxes. That's just wasting rituals at that point. Man, I remember when I took on Bowman, I was like, I really don't want him. That slow learner thing just sucks. I mean, his shooting's good, though, so... That's why he's here. I wonder if there's like statistics like number of creatures butchered in a playthrough. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what? We'll dig that out, but I want to make sure this room stays separate, because if we get an infestation in there, we're going to need to melee block that shit. And if they're just pouring out a hole in the wall, that's not a solid way to do that. Alright, let's pick up the pace just a little bit. I don't like to get fast right off the bat, but we're stuck inside, so we'll go a little faster. I'm hoping Umiko actually turns out alright. She's 11 and 6 days, so we've got a little while. She's got to be 13 before she can fully gear up and have a gun, and she's going to have one more growth moment. So hopefully we get a good trait, and maybe we actually get to pick a passion. I mean, all she's got is, you know, a single passion in shooting and artistic. Not the greatest of kids, but not the worst either. I mean, she came in with steadfast, and then we had to pick psychopath because the other traits were just absolutely wretched, but, you know, at least it's something. I think Bass is upset because Lisk died, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And Bass is our moral counselor, so there's not much we can do about that. We're going to have to let Bass, you know, manage their mood with other means, you know, namely beer. Rona's cooking up some fine meals of human flesh and mushrooms. You know, it doesn't get much better than that, does it? Oh, by the way, if anybody wants to name any of the pawns, Bass actually named Bassie and Lisk, but Lisk wound up getting shot in the head, so they're gone. There's always the chance that the pawn is going to get messed up if you do name them. I will try my best to keep everybody alive, but, you know, it's 500% RimWorld, so accidents happen. Bubba was named by Micah Light, and Bubba has been with us for a little while. Yeah, they're missing an eye, and they're in a lot of pain. So Bubba has been... We've been managing Bubba's mood since day one, basically. I think they were our first natural meditation pawn, so they've been doing meditation for us for a while. The only issue with them is they're psychically deaf. So I thought about injecting them with the vampire gene, but... You know, we've got other people... Like, we injected Rona, because Rona is... EMI Dynamo for Dosness. I don't think we're going to take this. There's not much that they could really offer us. Yeah, none of that sounds good to me. I do want to do some of these quests for relics, though. I'd really like to get Bassi a legendary Persona Zeus Hammer. As long as it's, you know, got a good persona, so to speak. Spoils in 2 days, spoils in 1.9 days. Alright, if the cats are here much longer, we're not going to get to chop up those humans, but that's fine. Everything is fine. Speaking of which, we're in base, right? Yeah. So let's also zone all this. I mean, Bowman does kind of kick ass at planting. I mean, he's not really... I mean, he's not learning anything. Like, if we look at his plants... Oh, he's running away already. I mean, I guess if he's alive long enough, he'll get there. Plus, we can give him bionics to speed him up and all that stuff. What is Blue's problem? Bruise, stab, bruise. Permanent gunshot injury. God, some of these pawns are really taking a beating. It's kind of why we continue to just need more pawns, because it's not even necessarily that we need specifically, like, a pawn. We need people that aren't chewed up, that are actually fully capable of defending the colony. Alright, we got some sleeping lynxes. This event might be over, or at least close to over. We've got some building stuff going up, which has brought our wealth up a little bit, it looks like. Probably because as we're building, people are chopping the chunks we have inside. Not that we had a lot, but, like, you know, the building is worth half as much as the raw chunks are. But if you put the building up and then somebody else makes more raw blocks, then you've increased your wealth, you know? So that's kind of where we're at. And you might be wondering why I'm leaving the mushrooms over here. It's because it takes 30 days for them to spoil, so there's really no point in putting them in here. The pawns will fill up the what you call, as they need to. The nutrient space dispenser. There's what it's called. And guys, thanks for coming and hanging out on this this wonderful Saturday afternoon. I usually don't stream on Saturday. Usually my stream days are Monday through Friday. But since we didn't get to stream on Thursday, and I've been really into getting this challenge done, I decided to do a makeup day today. Now, part of me really, really wanted to play some Satisfactory today, but I also really want to get the victory on this 500% run. Oh, that's right. We had 4 blood bags, but 2 of them got grenaded by sappers. We're going to have to stick our prisoners that are like long-term prisoners deep in the mountain. We're going to have to get like a better prison barracks set up. We're going to have to do a lot of things here. How is Waffles doing? Nice. Shoot Frenzy. We've been hardcore pushing mood this playthrough. I feel like mood breaks are the thing that's gonna beat me. Bassie's up and walking around, which is good. Like, once this Madden Manhunter event's over, if we still have people to butcher, we'll butcher up some people. I was thinking about sending Lisk out with some of our wealth. But it's a toughie. Well, Lisk is dead, so I don't know who I would send now. We could send Bassie, but Bassie is still in a situation where we don't want to be sending them out because of their mood. For at least another 3 days, they'll be upset about their dead wife. I wonder if Bassie and Rona are going to hook up, because the two, oh, they are hooked up. Both the vampires are hooked up, as per usual. Okay. So Bassi was married to Lisk, and now he's married to Rona. We have love, free and approved, as well as unlimited partners for both male and female. Ooh, did those links get off the map? Oh, they're headed off. Let's not preemptively go out. Let's just wait for them. Ooh. Countess. We can't accommodate a countess. 5.3 days is not enough time to put up a royal bedroom that somebody's going to be stoked about. As much as I'd like that shock lance, it's just not in the cards for us. Now what we can do is queue up the hunting. Anything that comes within our basic area, all of our people are sent to hunt. So we check off any animals that aren't going to give us a problem and we hunt them. And then if they wander over, stepson of White, stepson of Bubba, stepson of York, stepson of Blue, son of Bassi, son of Rona. So Bassi and Rona have a kid? I didn't know that. I mean, it looks like they're bringing some stuff in. Alright, they don't seem to be getting attacked, so let's switch everybody back to work, except for Blue, who goes back on the drug addict schedule. Which is the same as work, but just doesn't give him access to the go juice. That being said, let's un-F the doors. And where do we want the first... Let's use the bottom kill chamber as our main kill chamber. Just because it'll take people a little longer to get to it. Doors are all open. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Bowman, do me a favor. Haul that. Tarzan, do me a favor. Haul that. Oh, wonderful. They're hauling the corpses to where they need to be. Including Umiko. Bubba, will you do me a favor? Haul that. And Bowman, haul the medicine. Excellent. Okay, the pawns are doing what they need to do. Yeah, we have Rona butchering up here because we do not want all this clothing to just be popping out all in here. We just want the meat. Rona... Bassi, I think, is our best social. Bass, let's go do some trading. Okay. Pigskin duster, rhinoceros. We'll keep that. We'll get rid of the... No. We want the EMPs. Could definitely sell some beer. Look, is there anything we want from these humans? We could take their reinforced barrel. That would be a better use of wealth than some of this random junk here. We could also take their medicine and components. Now, what can we sell them to make up for that? Let's... Oh, no. Other way around. Sell them some beer. And then, do they want Psychite or Smoke Leaf? Yeah. We're making plenty, so let's maybe go down to that. We'll keep the... Well, let's sell 4 Psychite, just you know, for a round number. That'll get us some medicine. That'll get us some components. We don't need the packaged survival meals at the moment. Hey, Bass, what's up? How you doing? I saw the message that you were out for 45 minutes. I'm assuming you went, like, walking the doggo. I hope you guys had a good time. Or something of that nature. Who knows? Anyway, that gets us some nice stuff. After you're done with that, go grab that. Grab that. Yeah. Sounds about right. Umiko, why don't you help out? No empty accessible slot for meds. Okay, we gotta bring those meds in. And upping all the resources coming in so we can actually build the factory. Yeah, yeah, we'll get there. We will get there. It's gonna take a lot of time, but that factory's coming out very nicely. I'm very glad we scienced that shit proper. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, something came within range and they murdered it. That's fantastic. Alright, we need to wait until Bass is over the loss of his wife in 2.5 days, and then we'll probably send Bass out on a caravan, unless we can get a proper mule. Actually, let's try for a mule, right? Well, we got a few sleeping people. Visitor. Benico LeBlanc. What do you got? Components, reinforced barrels. I mean, really not too bad. The visitors have been coming in handy. You know, it's fantastic. So what you're saying, Bass, is all of that resource bringing in we did last night, we just got to delete most of the belts and then patch everything with the MK3 miners? Sounds great. Oh, fantastic. Where'd that visitor go? And how much time do we have? 16 on that. I know White is full level. Who else did we start making a Psycaster? White and Cammy are full on. We were working on Gracie, that's right. Awesome sauce. Very awesome sauce. Oh, there's the... I'm like, where did the visitor go? They're hanging out in a weird spot. Yeah, they hang out here ever since we put these doorways in, which is actually kind of cool. Again, let's just medicine whore our way through the game. Although we don't have much to give this guy. Do we actually need the reinforced barrels? Probably not. We've got 15 of them. I mean, they've only got one component and one medicine. Let's sell them a couple of beers. No. Let's not sell them a couple of beers. Let's sell them a couple of smoke leaf joints. Yeah, that'll do. And we're gonna have to put that medicine stockpile back that I just took down. Sometimes you just gotta get the stuff in the door. York, do me a favor. There we go. Once York gets that in, let's get this festival going. Alright. I mean, I'll take either a good colonist or a mule character. Like, I would take either one at this point, you know? I mean, honestly, I kind of want a mule really bad right now. We've got some stuff we can get off map, including clothing, human leather, etc., etc. How much fungus do we have? 2182. We're swimming in fungus. That sucks. Alright, let's let everybody eat and rest, and we'll pop off another party. Two days left before... I assume you have a deep desire to play RimWorld, but a Saturday stream seems like a good time to show off Satisfactory if you ever planned on streaming it. Well, the reason I'm playing RimWorld today is because we skipped the RimWorld stream on Thursday. I've been wanting... I want to play it. I'm into the playthrough and everything, yes. But, like, one of the main reasons is, like... I'm trying to get the new schedule going, but I got hit with a bunch of real-world stuff. But you do make a good point. A Saturday stream, it would probably be a good place to stream Satisfactory. I don't know if I'm ever going to stream Satisfactory. I kind of like it as a... as just like a like relaxing, pleasurable game type of thing. But I don't know. I might stream it at one point. But I don't know. I haven't planned on streaming Satisfactory. It's like, you know, you got to have those things that are just for fun. Also, when I play Satisfactory, I mentioned this earlier, I spend literally, sometimes I just sit here for an hour, just, like, you know, I'm not actually doing anything, I'm just thinking about shit, and, like, I don't know, that kind of feels like it wouldn't be the greatest content, to just watch Nether's brain fry with smoke coming out of my ears. But maybe not. Maybe people want to see my head explode in a puff of smoke because I'm thinking about logistics. Maybe that's entertainment. There's a lot more Devil Strand out there than I thought there was going to be. I feel like this strip was supposed to... Oh, no, that's hops. That's right. Yeah, there's a strip between each of the plants. We've got our, like, little stash of stuff down here, and then, like, our big stash of stuff out here. We've always got a little bit growing in base, just in case, like, something stupid happens and we can't come out for a little bit. Okay, blue is making components. Which I don't really know why. We probably don't have... We probably don't have the gold to make advanced components, which is why he's not making advanced components. And the bionic leg requires advanced, so does the bionic arm. So we do need advanced components. We'll try and get a mule. Nice job, White. Let me just go shoot this ibex right quick. Good job, buddy. Actually, where is Bass? You know, White's got word of joy, so let's just try to keep Bass happy until they get over their dead wife. Joy Fuzz. 30. Oh, awesome. That'll offset the negative 20 and then some. Yeah, their moods are already going up. I don't know how long the Joy Fuzz lasts. Hopefully it lasts a full 2 days. I should probably look that up at one point. We switched over from oak trees to cocoa trees because you get wood and chocolate out of the cocoa trees. It's just that we haven't had a chance to replant them until just now, so that's been a whole thing. Is everybody awake? Everybody is awake. Let's do this. Bassie, no. Bassie, no. Please don't hurt Tarzan. I don't want... Okay. Bubba, leave celebration, rescue Tarzan, please, and then... Bassie's like, yeah, I just took a few stabs at someone with my sword, and now I'm gonna go party at the Sky Lantern Festival. Good job, Bass. Want to get that chain shotgun in out of the rain, so Bubba, can you please haul that? Now, Bubba's not part of the Sky Lantern Festival, but, you know... unimpressive celebration. Wonderful. We're just getting mood debuff after mood debuff. What's up with Tarzan? 7 conditions need tending. We can kind of up medicine holding because we've got plenty of medicine. We'll have everybody just carry 3 medicine at all times in case we have to do any triage out in the field. It might result in us losing a few medicine here and there, but in general, it's probably going to be a good thing for us. Attended wedding. You gotta love the attended wedding buff, because it's a mind-shattering pain. Good job, Bass. Beating up Tarzan. Let's get you a shotgun. Is anybody else sans weapon at the moment from a mood break or anything? Alright, everybody's got a weapon. 18 tree progress. Everybody is awake except Bubba and Blue. Get up and party, guys. We need a good party. That's 2 shit parties back to back. We need a good party for both mood buff, and we need a mule or a new character. We're gonna have to get growth vats up almost immediately, and I still don't think we have enough food to accommodate that, quite frankly. Maybe we should get 1 growth vat up. I feel like we need more mushrooms to make that happen. Foxy! What do you got for me, Foxy? Wanderer joins. Fantastic. Yuka! Undergrounder, annoying voice, jogger, no skill in shooting and melee. Yuka. She's got a 4 in social. I think this is our mule for now. Yeah, this is our mule. Yuka, you're gonna mule for us. Fire. 8.5 days. 19.2. Those are only main allies at this point, so yeah. We'll just go up here. Where's Yuka? Yuka and the Muffalo. Let's get you... You know what? You can have a couple of... No, let's give her simple meals. She doesn't need fine anything. We're going to process the hops and smoke leaf because we just sold off a bunch of it. But we don't need 8 cloth. We don't need Muffalo wool, human leather. I guess maybe take like 16 psychite. Just to like bring the number down a little bit. I kind of want to keep the wake up in case we need it for a battle. Beer, we've got a 32 pack, that's okay. But let's get all of this junk off, not the shield belt. Actually, let's get rid of one of the shield belts. Do we send her with the, yeah, we send her with the silver. Do we need the animals? Like, if we get rid of the muffalo? We almost don't. You know what? Let's not let Yuka take the muffalo. We don't have a ton of stuff to get off map. So they'll be able to take everything we need, and then we're not risking the muffalo. And then if they get back with some silver, that's cool. Hopefully all of that can just get exchanged for an advanced component or two. Okay. Do they? Oh, yeah, we could sell some stuff here. It's just, we would just be stockpiling more medicine. Let's not even. We'll let Yuka. And then once Yuka gets off map, we'll, I think we got one more party left, or am I mistaken? We've got 2 more parties left. Wonderful. So once we get those 2 parties done, hopefully we'll have another person. 2,000. So growth vats take the equivalent nutrition of 6 colonists, and we're only going to have a child in there for 3 years. So, if you guys are wondering why I'm constantly extracting ovum from waffles, it's because I don't want any of our colonists to have children, because then when the children die, our colonists get upset. But if you've got a Hemogen Farm legless blood bag who mothers all of your children, she's not gonna get upset. And if she does, she can't do anything about it. So, seems to be the way to go. What we're probably gonna do is, I don't even know if I set Yuka's drug policy. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Or not, who cares? I mean, the thing is, Umiko is not, like, slaying it in growth tiers. I think they're supposed to pull... Well, actually... Yeah, I think if they do well, they can get a growth tier every 30 days. So, from 10 to 10 and a half, she got one. Okay, yeah. She's actually kind of on schedule. If she gets up to tier 3 in the next 9 days, she'll be right on schedule to be at tier 6 by her 13th birthday. Which will be good. We'll get to choose from more traits and choose some passions. Yuka's on the move. That ally is real close. Ooh, Gracie. You're kind of up, but... Okay, if you're gonna haul, then you might as well, Yeah. We've only got 5 natural meditation pawns, so grinding the levels for everybody has been a lot of work. Like, when you start out tribal and you've got the 5 to start with, and then you just start bringing on more, like, the Losing is Fun playthrough with Randy, I had something like 15 people with natural meditation. The tree grass grew so freaking quick. We started off with only, like, 1 that we brought in after, you know, from one of the rituals. I believe it was Bubba. But by the time Bubba had, you know, gotten enough, grass grown, we had somebody who was a better candidate. Everybody should be on mood. Yuka should be on ranged. Gracie, what power did you get? Blinding pulse. Induce noise in the visual centers of the brain, obscuring vision of everyone near the target. Not terrible, but not amazing. Okay. Yuka has a 0 in everything. Yuka. Can't leave the map. Where are the rats coming from? Over there? Let's try to get you to cover. That's that 0 shooting. Excellent. Not sure how she won that, but we're carrying everything we had. Excellent, excellent. And that's why you send a single person on a caravan, because even at our current wealth... Are you set to have raw fungus? You have to be, right? Yeah. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shrink this zone, right? Just a little bit. So we're going to have some fungus in here. Why would you do that to me? So now we'll have some in the refrigerator, which should make it easier for them to keep the nutrient paste dispenser full up. What happened? Oh, there's my... Oh, my mouse stopped working for a second. Weird. Where is my mouse? There it is. Okay. Something weird happened with my mouse there for a second, guys. I might have to recalibrate or possibly get a mouse pad that's not trashed. I think that might be part of the problem. If you guys are wondering why it's raining nonstop, we've got an off-map problem causer from a while back right over here. It's weather controller. There's 3 enemies. I don't doubt we can take out the 3 enemies that are over there. I'm just kind of sciencing a little bit. Like, I know at one point in the game's history, if you had an off-map problem causer, you couldn't get another off-map problem causer. But I have seen off-map problem causers happen multiple at a time on other people's playthrough, but it was before Biotech even, so I'm not sure where that was, if that was an old thing way back in the day, and then it got changed and I was watching an old video, or if it was something they changed recently, like sometime between when I was watching that playthrough before Biotech that Francis was doing. I don't know. So we're sciencing a little bit. Maybe we'll get another one, and we'll have to deal with it. But if that's the case, at least the one we're not dealing with is rain. Which has actually served us, because the Sanguophages are afraid of fire. So the rain has been handling most of the fire that we've had to do. I totally forgot that we got a new research thing up. And we have everybody set to research if they've got nothing else to do. So, in theory, we should be getting some things going here. Bass has inspired surgery. Everybody's awake. Let's do some parties. How's our... We've got 5 of 20 points for reformation. What am I looking to do? I don't know what I said, John. Today's goal in general is to get the barracks moved in here and the refrigerator moved in here. I'd like to get some more recruits, and I'd like to start getting armor going. I've got the ground penetrating scanner up. We're just going. Yeah, I miss Lisk too. Lisk was one of the best pawns I think I'd ever had in this game. Kings. Undergrounder, quick sleeper, hard worker, incapable of violence. I don't want this. I don't want this pawn. I don't like incapable of violence. Like, we're on 500%. We need all of the violence in the world. All right, guy. Come over here real quick. Oh, John, that's what I was asking. Do you know... Yeah, do you know if you can get multiple off-map problem causers? Like we have one with the weather. Because I can't remember... Like, I was watching old videos of Francis and old videos. You can get more. Okay. I wasn't sure, because somebody said in one of the videos I was watching you can only have one, and I was like, that seems wrong. I feel like I've seen people get more. Yeah. So I'll go and deal with this one soon enough. Like, it's not a big deal to have rain, like I said. Because it's actually been putting out the fires. But I guess most of the fires are caused by the lightning that the rain is making, so who knows? Alright, let's get you stripped down. Dev point of view, it might be capped at 1 because I personally have never had them stacked. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm completely not sure. Why is blue... Unfinished marine helmet. Okay. Sorry, Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. You know, like... Like, I don't need... also, like, Toxic Spewer would need to interact with the rain in some way, I would imagine. I don't remember Adam getting any more than... More on the run he used the sun blocker. Yeah, I'm basically of the same mind, John. Like, I'm not sure. So the only time I think I've seen multiple is when I was watching Francis's ice sheet run. But again, like I was saying, ooh, that would be a cool combination. Yeah. Okay, 657. Is there anything here for 657 that we care about? We should have kept that flak, actually. We could get one that's not durability smacked. Oh yeah. You know what? Oh, I'd love to grab that jump pack, but that's not in the cards. Advanced components? Do you have any advanced components? No. We've pretty much cleaned these guys out. We really need them to restock, but we're not quite... We just keep going back because we just, you know, we're grabbing every last little piece of everything we can get from them. Let's take as much of their gold as we can because we can make that into our own advanced components. Yeah, if we get another problem causer, I'll go and deal with it right away. And then I'll know for sure. I just figured since the rainstorm is relatively innocuous, I mean, we're pretty much going to be going into the mountain permanently anyway, because we're tunnelers, so the rain didn't seem like a big deal. If it is true that you can only get one off-map problem causer, I'd rather just leave the rain so we don't have to worry, for now anyway, until we get to the point where, like... you know, we have plenty of people and drop pods and we don't have to worry about it. So, like, if an EMI dynamo comes off, we pretty much got to go handle it. Yeah. So, yeah. I agree. I've gone through that same thought process of, is it, isn't it, you know, like, basically the same thing you're going through now is like, oh yeah, of course it would stack. Like, you know, why wouldn't it stack? Oh wait, maybe this is why it wouldn't stack. Well, would that be okay? Maybe that would balance it. Maybe that would unbalance it. Like, I went through the same thought process. You're going, oh, Bass, you gotta, yeah. Sorry about that, Bass. You're probably pretty hungry. Yeah. All right, let's switch that to a 1. Let it go. We're going to start queuing up some stuff. All right, after you eat. Awesome. After you eat, though, I need you to remove some organs. You know, have yourself a fine meal. Be happy about the food you're eating, but then I need you to go and remove a kidney real quick. Like, I'm pretty sure I have had rain while in a toxic fallout, but I can't remember ever having them as mech events together. Okay, so we'll continue the science then, is basically where we're at. Like, if, off-tile events. Yeah, I know what you meant. That's what we were talking about. We've got 12 people, right? We do. So we do kind of need to move into the mountain. Yeah, prioritize operating. Don't heal him first. Yeah, everything is gonna die. It's a good thing we're harvesting our food under the mountain. The thing is if you can't get an off-tile event after you already have one, like, it's a little sad because we'll never get a sun blocker, but at the same time, it's pretty handy because we'll also never get, like, an EMI dynamo with, like, 20 mechs guarding it, you know what I mean? So, it is what it is. Like, I think if it doesn't stack and we only get one, I'll keep this one until we're, like, raid capped, basically, and, like, everybody's armored up and has awesome weapons. Then I'll go deal with it, because then we could just roll through different events until we get a sun blocker. Although, at this stage in the game, I don't know that we're going to need a sun blocker. Like, to go darkness. We're doing pretty good, so I would say it's like you get rid of the ones you don't want and hope for the one you do. Also, yeah, you have a chill one, so if there is no more, you never have to deal with a toxic one. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd rather have rain for the entire rest of this playthrough than have to deal with something I don't have the resources to spread out right now. And, you know, like I said, if we get to the point where we've got like 20, 30 colonists, yeah, I'll send a few over to deal with it, because then if we get another one that's, you know, a bigger one, we'll still have the capacity to get it done. But let's say we go and clear this one, right? And then immediately we get some horrible, like, toxic spewer or something. Then we're, like, forced to take our whole team to deal with it. Ooh, transport pod crash. And attacking. Beautiful bloodlust, psychically dull. Good shooter. Do they have any genetics that make them shitty for mood? Slow wound healing, psychically dull, naked speed, aggressive, sleepy. I wish you could send a pod to make the tile visible to get, like, intel and prepare accordingly. Dude, that would be super awesome. Or, like, if you had, like a radar scanner or something like that, or you could send scouts instead of having to send a whole team type of thing. I mean, I guess you could, like, summon a garbage pawn through a ritual and just send them over there and let them die, but, yeah. I kind of think we should take this, what do you call them? I think Adam calls them Itakines, is the way he pronounces it. I don't know how it's actually pronounced. I always thought as the Y is a clever way to do, like, yatakin. Like, attacking, but yatakin? I don't know. I think we rescue this person. Oh, capture. Fine, let's capture this person. And we sent Bass because Bass has the hemogen to jump back if need be. Alright, Cammy's researching. You attacking? Yeah, it's one of the weirder ones, right? Like, dirt mole is dirt mole. Like, you can't mispronounce it. Like, same thing with, like, Neanderthal or high mate, you know? But the dog people, on the other hand, damn it, Bass. It is spelled Yttakin. I love how Bass was fleeing fire, and all I had to do was, like, draft him. He's like, oh, right, I don't care about fire. Are you tending? Oh, you're removing a body part. Tarzan, why are you set as a doctor? You're a terrible doctor. That is absolutely Bass's job. Rona can coagulate this guy. Alright, let's reduce resistance. I've had a hard time getting prisoners because, well, our prisoner area is trash. So they break and we kill them a lot. And two of our legless blood bags got blown up. The sappers were like at this doorway trying to blow through it, and it's like trying to throw a grenade here to blow through this door, and it misses and lands in the jail. Like through the wall, like lands in the jail. I'm like, that's just terrible. Pronounced roughly as Itakin. Yeah, so descended from colonists engineered to thrive on ultra-cold planets. Their great size and fur make them hardy in frozen environments. Stuff correctly. But yeah, Americans are not always... Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's how I've heard Adam say it, which is why I was like, I wonder if that's how you actually say it. Oh, we don't actually have him on the schedule yet. Oh, and we could swap Bass back to a normal schedule because they're not upset about their wife anymore. Death of Kings. Rona, can you take care of that? Oh, Yuka's almost home. We're really not gonna let Yuka stay around. Like, Yuka is gonna... I'd rather get, we'll call them die? Itakin. It's actually really fun to say. Itakin. Who's got hypothermia? Umiko and Tarzan? Oh, guys. Okay, let's just kind of schedule everybody inside for now. Because it is just way too freaking cold out. I mean, not that it's any warmer inside. Jesus. Okay, let's put the fire back on. Alright, let's schedule them for base then, and let's get Haley to refuel the fire. Yucca. Oh shit. Well, let's get you to go up here. Since we didn't get the garbage stuff off map because my my memory is trash, let's just dump it over here. Oh, and that's a 5%. Let's just drop that out here too. Then let's have you come down here. Let's have you drop that, and of course drop that. Because you're about to have a bad time. Oh, right. Maybe we'll just leave everybody on work. Yeah, we got the fire up inside, so we'll let them do what they do. Bass, arrest Yucca. Do we have another festival? Ooh, fantastic. No, not Umiko. No. We didn't mean to release Umiko. What happened? I wanted you to arrest Yucca. Damn it. Umiko's going to be upset that they were in prison now. Alright, Umiko can go inside because Umiko is basically a naked kid running around. Serious hypothermia. Let's get them resting until healed in here. Let's not lose something to frostbite. This is gonna be a thing. Let's actually give them, like, industrial tech medicine, because I don't want to lose... Hopefully that'll get it a little warmer in here. I hope they don't lose fingers and toes. Like, I do not want people losing fingers and toes. Her hypothermia is minor. His is going down to minor. Excellent. We need to get them some more clothes. We were working on that, but our Devil Strand got nuked. So we might actually have to buy some materials or some clothing to get this going. Okay. No. We need a lot of that tea, but we can get rid of, like, a little bit. Tempted to sell the wake up, but it might come in handy. Okay, okay. What can we snag off these suckers? They're really not selling much of anything. You know what? Can we get their cloth? Because I kind of want to make some things out of cloth. Not that we need to. Maybe we should keep the human. No, we don't have enough human leather or plain leather. Let's make a few cloth clothes. Because we need clothing. Where's blue? Let's finish the button-down shirt. Tarzan needs that, right? Yeah. If we can get Tarzan a button-down, he'll be a lot happier. Excellent. Tarzan, please wear the excellent shirt. And we're gonna need a simple helmet, so we'll get blue making that as well. Let's get in here. What else does Tarzan need? He's got pants. Umiko. Can we make some kid clothes for Umiko? I mean, she's got the main little kid thing. Let's make a kid parka. Blue. Well, yeah, that's right. I was going to say I'm kind of impressed at our power grid, but I forgot we've got geothermal already. We're getting organs left and right. Oh, they're coming in to eat at our table, and they're dragging all their filthy animals through our house. Excellent. All right, we're making good progress. Let's get them a parka. Let's just have them rest until healed. Bass. Actually, okay, let's let them do what they're gonna do. They've got a parka on, so they should be a little bit better off. Tarzan's got a shirt on, so same situation. Yuka, we've got all of your organs except for the last one, and here it comes. I guess we should Did we? Well, we tried to trade with these people already, right? Let's just have him go out there. So now that we've got a few organs, maybe we'll do a little bit more trading with them, right? Surgery failed. Okay, so they have barrels, they have ovums. The important part is they have money. So let's sell them all the stuff we have that we don't need. $2,700 worth of stuff. We already bought some of their cloth. Let's get their components. I kind of feel like getting yaks might be helpful. Right, in case our muffalo dies. But could also get steel. What do we want is the question here. I think getting steel to make our own components might be the way to go. Can we just take all their steel? We can take all their steel and still make money? Excellent. Very excellent. And we're pulling in their components. Okay, I think that's a good trade. That worked out great. Yuka, you have been a wonderful use to the colony, and I'm very excited that you were here. And we'll take care of that dead colonist. Let's show them to the table. Prison break interval 73 days. Will of 1.6. Pain chamber is their religion. Pain is virtue, raider, animal, personhood. Okay, it doesn't even matter. The door is stuck open with blood. We might switch everybody back to paste momentarily. In fact, if we decide to put up our first growth vat, we're probably going to put everybody on paste and then make a bunch of baby food for the vat. Because I think, if I remember correctly, baby food is the best nutrition for vat babies. I'm just a little bit nervous about moving into the mountain because we've got everything pretty set up and stabilized. I don't want to make a move and have it, like, you know, screw us up. Okay, excellent. Umiko got to tier 3 by 30 days in, and they're well on their way to tier 4. I forget if it's tier 6 or tier 8 is the top tier. I think it's tier 6, but I'm not 100% sure. It's been a little while since I've raised kids in the game. Every time I wind up raising kids, it's like by accident. They wander in, or like somebody gets pregnant because I forget to, like, you know, set something up. Alright, exotic goods trader. So we should be able to offload a little bit of what we got. We're not giving up components. They do have advanced, though. I'd like to get all their advanced components. Be nice to grab their glitter world. Let's kind of make a wish list. I mean, that death rest capacity. Oh, skip. Skip is more important than both of these. Shock lance would be nice. We already have a telescope. Ooh, a pollock seed. I'd be tempted to do that, to go Mechaniter. Can we come up with an extra 1,500 in sales to them? I don't think so. We are straight up out. Yeah, I don't think we can get the pollock seed. Let's try to get a little plasteel. The ovum are worth more to us as children than as, oof. Okay, so let's just sell them, like... They'll take the wake up. They won't take... Okay, let's sell them one wake up. White, do you have skip yet? I think Cammy has skip, but White doesn't. Okay, so White, I want you to use that skill trainer to get skip. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We've got a shooting specialist who's a level 6 Psycaster who now has skip. That is wonderful. They also have Berserk. So they've got Skip and Berserk, which are two great ones. Stun, Word of Joy, Vertigo Pulse. White's turning out to be a pretty solid combat pawn. Still doesn't even have any health problems. Of all the people here, White has maintained. Damn, 0.7 reduction in resistance. This is going to take a goddamn lifetime to convert this guy. I find it so difficult to get pawns through prisoners lately. Like, they always prison break, or like, something always happens before I'm able to get them in. I'm going to have to get, like, probably do better if there's a nicer prison, obviously, but... I can't believe all of our crops just got nuked by that cold snap too. That was really frustrating. Need to get a little bit more wood in there. We never did that last festival either. Let's, oh, they're chopping some wood, so we'll be able to do it in a second. Oh, we have the wood, they're just carrying it, damn it. So basically, we've got 12 beds with 12 colonists. So if we get another colonist, we're gonna have to move into the new barracks. I think it might actually be time to try and sort that. Two prisoners. Yeah, Dark, I didn't get to stream on Thursday, and I was really excited to start to do some more progress on this playthrough, but, you know, I had to do grown-up stuff and, you know, be a reasonable member of society, so I had to cancel stream on Thursday, so we're doing a little bit of a makeup stream. Pretty happy about it. Do we want this? That good prestige cataphract. Archer chief, archers, berserkers, heavy archers, 3 hunters, 11 penitents, 13 warriors, 2 raids. No. Aw. Well, I'm not going to be doing this forever. I will be getting off at a certain point, but I definitely want to make some decent progress here. Adarift. Masochist who's neurotic. Dirt mole. Okay, okay, good, Dark. I did kind of feel bad when you say that because, like, I know our schedules have been off and we haven't had a lot of time to play together. So, um, I probably would have felt pretty bad. um, I don't really. Sunlight sensitivity. Oh, right, because they're a dirt mole. Mining, construction, cooking, animals, medical. Ugh, melee and shooting is crap, though. I mean, shooting is crap. The melee isn't bad, but I'm not going to turn a... Well... A neurotic masochist. Prefer to have neurotic... I don't know. I'm not in love with this colonist. They've got 0 social. I just hate to throw away a colonist. You know what I mean? We're at the point where it's like, we've got 12 people. We kind of start needing to get more, but I don't want to take on more garbage. I mean, neurotic would be good if they were a crafter, because we could keep people reasonably happy. The masochist thing, like, everybody seems to be in serious pain, so that might not be an issue, but we're getting to 12, 13 colonists, so we might also be at the point where we can, you know, deal with it. I don't want her. I do not want her. Let's get you in here and get you stripped. I want the Itakeen. Night, Dark. You have yourself a good night. You did bring us some fine meals, so thank you for that. Now, Bass, I need you to arrest her. Here's a good question. Where's our wealth at? I'm playing this 120. So we haven't moved up or down in wealth very much at all, just because we keep trading the wealth out for other stuff. Which is good. Which is absolutely good. Okay, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to start queuing up baby powder, or baby food. And I'm going to put that up at the top. Do until you have, let's say, 50. And let's just make this out of raw fungus. I don't want anything else in here. Drop on floor. Okay, we're gonna prep to get our first vat children going, and we're gonna start moving into the mountain here in a second. That is the title of stream, and that is absolutely the intention of stream, is to get into this mountain. Blue is already coming down there to do stuff. Umako's coming down there for her lessons, and we really, really need to start getting our beds in there. Which this basically fits into a bed setup, so... gotta move that. Yeah, I want to put the beds down here. Kennard. Let's go trade with Kennard. Kennard! Alright, alright, alright. You can take the revolver and the junk that came in. lung. Wait, we have a bionic arm? Okay, we got to get that on someone. I'm glad we made that. I mean, does it ever go out of style to get components? No. I'm good with that. Oh, wait. They have insufficient silver. So yeah, let's take a few more things. How about their packaged survival meals? And... I don't want anything else. We'll take that. Sure. Alright, we'll get Bass to just haul all that in real quick. Umiko is watching work be performed. Excellent. Following Rona, which means she should be getting a little bit of cooking experience. Our little steadfast psychopath is going to turn out just right, I think. Like I said, I'm just a little bit scared of moving everybody deeper into the mountain. It shouldn't be a problem, but I kind of want to like do it all in one go type of thing, so that we don't lose all the buffs from this area. We won't be able to move this or this right away, but we will put those in at one point. I'm going to let them finish these couple of wall pieces here, so we've got a uniform style room. Not that that matters, but... and then what we're going to do after we get everybody into the mountain is obviously continue expanding out the mountain area. Frankly, while we're over here, we can totally start mining this out. They are attacking immediately. They appear to be unusually clever. Okay, so let's get everybody in base. Oh, it's a haywire. Okay, everybody's inside except these two. Now let's do inside, actually. Okay, so 9, 14. Okay, so we don't have too many. Let's let them come in just a little bit further. I gave Umiko a gun, but she doesn't really need one. And... okay, so Cammy goes there, and White goes there, because there are two Psycasters. Rona and Blue can flank them. Bubba, Bowman, York, Gracie, and Haley. Who's going there? That's Gracie. You should actually go there. And I guess Umiko can actually get on the line as well. Bass is melee, so we're going to let Bass just play chess while everybody else deals with these people. I mean, none of the haywires dropped in our backyard, so that's good. One of the reasons to not have a huge backyard, I would say, is less chance of haywires and drop pods landing on you. 15-ish humans? That's not too bad. Doesn't look like we got any doomsdays. And they're coming in. These doors are closed, so they're definitely going to be coming down here. And while they're doing that, let's actually... I'm going to put a zone here. This is going to be critical, and this is going to be for wake up. Ooh, they brought us some go juice. Oh, this box is OP. Damp scar. I love how some of them want to run through the box. It's like, no, that's not a good idea, bud. Ooh, a cannibal waster. I believe wasters are addicted to psychite, but that... Wake up impervious, psychite dependency, pollution stimulus. I mean, we could accommodate a psychite dependency. Cannibal, good at plants, bad at artistic, cooking, and animals. Dumb, decent melee. This might be the first waster I ever recruit. They're not terrible. They're not terrible. Unwavering loyalty. Well, organ meat. Son of a... That is the bio-coded weapons. These are the non-bio-coded that I don't mind. Tox bomb launcher and tox grenades. Yes, let's get those in there. Anything else over here that we want to put in there? No, we're good. We're good. Why is... Oh, she's going that way because I effed these doors. That's fine. We'll let her do that. Alright, we're going to be getting into that mountain soon. The big problem with getting into the mountain is all of our planters for our profit crops and everything are going to have to come out here because we don't have hydroponics up yet. Might be an argument to start getting up hydroponics, but a hydroponics setup is going to cost us pretty much our full geothermal, so... Bass is going to have a lot of surgeries queued up right here. we've got some nice repairs going. So we can totally leave that open. Ooh, Rona's prioritizing butchering. That's wonderful. Should probably butcher the other people first. Let's go like that. That's fine. Reserved by Bubba. No. No. We're going to try and pull some organs, get a little bit of wealth to turn into weapons or something. Now, Rona should go and grab that prisoner to butcher after she's done cooking. Right? Excellent. Bubba just keeps trying to do surgery. Bubba, please, I like that you're doctoring a little bit here and there, but please let Bass remove the organs. 13.99 medical is a pretty awesome skill. Alright, Bubba's tending to the muffalo. That's excellent. Let's make sure we remove everything before that infection causes problems, shall we? I know exactly how to cure your infection. It's very, very simple. Just a little quick procedure to remove a couple of body parts. You'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Tending? No, no, no. Operate. Oh, we need to let Bass eat after this. Just been having Bass perform surgery after surgery. Go get a snack, Bass. Missing corpse. How? $39 medicine. No. But child, fast walker, great memory, greedy, jealous, Annoying voice said a kind and delicate. Hi, mate. Nimble pyromaniac. I mean, we're going with the barracks, but we might also get some royalty people. And their shooting is terrible. None of you are good. None of you are good. Even Cheddar. Cheddar's got no... yeah, no. I would have loved to have harvested some of these people, but they're just... They're not worth the effort, is basically what it comes down to. Oh man, that's a lot of human meat that's got to come into the fridge. Got to get all the meat inside, you know? Now, we have a bionic room, so if we could get any type of legitimate, like, hospital up, which I think is essentially what this is going to become, because, you know, we're doing all our fighting in here and out in here, so this is probably going to become our hospital. Maybe we'll split it up and it'll be like a hospital/prison room, like make this half a prison and that half a hospital type of thing, but I don't know. Haven't really thought that far ahead just yet. And what I'm thinking is, even though this is intended to be our workroom, we're gonna make it another fungus room for now. Eventually, they're gonna move up to here, but there's a lot of building we got to do to sort that out. So we're gonna try and get these guys these two big fields, because we're gonna put up vat children real soon. In fact, let's maybe build one. Kind of just want to put one right there for now. I don't think we have enough to do more than one child at a time, but at least if we can get some going. And our wealth has gone up considerably. Could use a caravan. 9 days on that. The other option is to send Bass, but I'm really nervous about sending any of our main characters out the door here. I think that cold snap destroyed our beer as well. So that's going to have to get going again. I wish any of these were even remotely decent. I mean, I feel like a high mate is a decent one to have if you can accommodate them, but I just feel like it's just too much right now. Like, our power grid can handle it. I just got to make sure our food can handle it. I'm nervous about our food situation. I think if we had both of these up as crops, I think we'd be more than able to handle at least one or two of them. Floors, fungal gravel. You know, we're digging through the sandstone real quick, which is one good thing about sandstone, is we get to dig it out quick. It's not as... It doesn't have as much durability as, say, granite, but I think I like the fact that we're getting it out. Oh, looks like there's some jade in there. Okay, that's going to bring our wealth back up a little. Now, let's power toggle that, and let's clear all except baby food. The idea being we're not quite ready to get into that just yet. Want to check something. When did these guys last restock? Okay, in 1.9 days. Yeah, we're going to have to send somebody off to do some trading, and I think being that Bass is kind of a badass, Bass is probably going to be who we send off. I don't like sending off our A-team, but we gotta get the wealth. Like, we gotta keep on this hardcore wealth management grind. Wealth and mood. Manage wealth and mood, slowly let it creep up as you get more colonists, and then, like, we should be able to stay ahead of the raid curve. I mean, that last raid was a reasonable size for the number of colonists. I do believe that scatter drops reduce the number of raid points. I don't think it reduces them as much as breaches or sieges, but, you know, it's going to be substantially more people than what we saw in that last raid. Now, that bionic arm, I'd really like to get into somebody. Let's take a look at health problems. Blue is our crafter, so let's look at them first. Right thumb destroyed. Left arm stab scar. Do we risk getting blue an arm? Manipulation is down to 78%. I feel like it might be worth the risk. I mean, Bass is 14 medical. Normal hospital bed, though. Let's give it a shot. Left ring... Oh, wait. Left ring finger destroyed, left arm stab scar. Let's do the left arm. Now, Bass... Alright, guys, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We really need this surgery to work. If we could get Blue a bionic arm... Oh, that would make them so much better. Plus, I would get rid of this stab scar. So I think that's causing them a little bit of pain. That should lower their pain. And if we can get them an eye, that would be just an enormous thing. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed. Speed it up just a little bit. Let's just keep an eye on this right in here. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now they're sedated, so they're not going to have any of the other stuff, but that should make our crafter better. I do want to get another bionic arm, but I think the leg is... Actually, no. Let's get another bionic arm. Because their other arm is fucked up. If we could get 2 bionic arms on our crafter, that would be really good. Cammy needs some love, too, in the bionics way of things, but... I think our crafter getting better manipulation is a little bit better use of our first one. I swear, the time goes so fast. Like, I feel like I've been playing this game for like 5 minutes, and it's been almost 2 hours. It's just amazing to my brain. Tribute collectors? I think they are, right? Yeah. Not overly worried about that. Alright guys, speaking of being at the 2-hour mark, I do need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Please enjoy the music of a good friend of mine, Bobby. He's wonderful in letting me use one of his tracks for all of my channel needs. I'll be right back, and we'll get back with some more RimWorld. Alright, let's do this. I really want to get into that mountain. See, I want to get into the mountain, and I want to get the scanners up here. And I was just thinking about, like, man, if we're getting bionics installed right now, we're very close to being able to go transhumanist. The thing about transhumanist that's hard, I feel like, is the substantial need for additional infrastructure. Like, yeah, getting everybody a bionic leg or a bionic arm isn't too hard, but having everybody have a sleep accelerator and neural superchargers and biosculpting, like, that starts to get heavy on space, is more the problem than anything else, you know? I hope this guy doesn't, like, go nuts. They got 36 days. We're gonna get into this mountain ASAP. I want to get this dug out. Of course we've got jade. Where's our wealth at? 128. Let me check something on blue. Serious pain still. When will it end? So we need to get them a leg, another arm, and an eyeball. In fact, relaxing socially. Let's add bionic eye right up there. Because if we can get blue a bionic eye, I'd like to get it so blue isn't in pain anymore. That would be fantastic. If we could get them not in pain and get their manipulation back up to full, which, let's check how far their manipulation came with one arm. 84% with a bionic arm. Because we've still got issues with the eyeball and the other thumb. So, oh, well, actually, they've got anesthetic, so that might actually be better than we think it is. What we could kind of use is tie spin female, waffles is female. The thing is we don't have any male slaves. We could kind of use a male slave. Just to fertilize a bunch of ovum. Alright, I hate to do it. Let's check on this and make sure first. 0.6 days. Yeah, let's send Bass out on a little expedition. That is, oh, you know what? No. We gotta let it go, because it's gonna take exactly 0.6 days to get there. So let's wait until it's like, you know, another half a day or something. I don't want them to get there and have it be like 5 minutes before they reset, you know? Dude, Haley just got straight up struck by lightning? Ooh. Actually, we might not have to go and trade. Bulk goods trader right up here. They'll take the tox packs. That's excellent. Yeah. Could get ourselves some Labradors to do some hauling. We gotta feed them. I'm not worried about dogs just yet. Can we sell these guys anything else? No. Okay, so what can we get from them? We could do... basically components, right? Maybe some plasteel. Oh yeah, let's get us some plasteel, because we need plasteel for bionics, and we haven't been running into any in the mountain. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, we do have some plasteel down here, that's right. I forgot about all that. Now, we've got a decision to make. Do we have one of our people fertilize an ovum and then risk the fact that we have a kid by one of our fathers? Or do we wait till we get somebody who can do it? Darkness, unsightly environment, rebuffed by white, body modder, frustrated. Careful shooter, body modder, too smart. Oh, global mental break threshold. Right, that's why it's so high. Tarzan, you are such a... I don't like Tarzan. Not a fan of Tarzan, to be honest with you. Alright, 2,000 fungus on the map. Rona has made us up some stuff. I really want to get a vat child going. Do we have a male that has iron-willed, slow learner, hard worker? Bowman might have to father a child. Because Bowman's got the iron-willed trait, so if his kid dies, they're the one that's easiest to, yeah. Okay, let's turn this on. Right. Nutrition is set to that. Yeah, let's let them mine, and then I'll do all that after the fact. I think when I'm doing, like, chasing them, it just gets done slower. Bowman. Oh, wow. Arctic Archist has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs. Safely store them. No. Hey, Sandukin, what's going on? Oh, orbital power beam. No, we're not taking waste packs right now. I don't want to deal with waste pack infestations. Yeah, Sandukin, we're making an attempt to start growing vat children and going into the mountain. Just got our vat up, having them load up the nutrition. And then once the nutrition is sorted, we'll be, oh, there's the ovum going in. We're having Bowman father a child, although I would absolutely prefer to have a slave be the parent. Are we ever, you know what, I'll wait for them to be ready to bring it in there. We're in no rush here. How's our prisoner doing? 2.4 resistance. Not really worried about a Mad Lynx. Everybody's asleep and has really good chain shotguns. I don't think a Mad Lynx is anything to worry about at this point. Rona needs death rest. Let's get Rona death rest then. Now, is anybody else set to cooking? Because if Rona goes to sleep... Okay, so Gracie's going to take over the cooking. Oh, I have all of these people set... Boop, boop, boop. No wonder things are a little out of whack here. Yeah, Bassy, get that Lynx. Did you take any damage? Bruise, bruise, bruise. Okay. Wait, was that a bulk goods trader? Oh, no, 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 no. Medicine, psychite, beer, fine meal. Oh, you know what? Pick yourself up a joint. Okay, let's send Bass out on a little expedition, right? Bass is kind of a badass, and they've got a masterwork sword, so we're gonna let them go out. Let's not auto travel supply. Let's give them an extra fine meal, no rice. They're gonna take a couple of these. They should have plenty. Items, we're going to send them off with all the leather. I'd like to keep some of the psychite, but also want to make a little bit of money here. You know what? Yeah, we'll keep the wake up where it is. Let's get rid of the jade. Oh, okay, let's get rid of the jade last. Kidney, lung, heart, absolutely. Take one of the frag grenades. Okay, we're going to try and remember to ditch the tainted garbage once we get off map. Okay, so that's the junk we're going to get off map. Same here. Beer. Do we want to sell beer? No, we want to keep beer. That's our main mood stabilizer. I don't know why there's an unfinished marine helmet here. We got to get blue on that shit. Okay, good deal. Now, what was I going to sell? Jade. So take as much jade as you can, because we do not need that right now. And that should be good. Confirm. Hello, kitty cat. Now, Bass should... Got a cat tail in my face. Hey, buddy. Come here. Lap time. Lap time. Good, good. Good boy. Yeah, there goes Bass picking, like, literally everything up. That's good. I think Tack is finally realizing that if he chills on my lap, he gets a little attention during stream, and if he's a jerk, he doesn't get any. Oh, we got a bionic eye. Excellent. Well, bulk goods trader, but Bass is getting ready to go out, so we'll let Bass go out. Yes, we got our first baby going. Now, the thing is with Gracie, I kind of want to put Gracie... Yeah, her main priority is cooking. Okay, good. Wait, are people assigned to art? No. Good, 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 good. We don't even need... We don't need anybody assigned to art. Hi, kitty. What do you got for me? Hey, that's not a good place to be, son. Hey, 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 get down, get down. Umiko, tier 4. God, we almost have another adult. I don't want to have too many kids at once, because that's just more colonist wealth that we don't need, you know? Like, the kids don't count as a full colonist, but it is a decent amount of wealth, all things considered, so we don't want to have, like, 5 kids. Plus, I've made the mistake of throwing up way too many growth vats and, like, overtaxing our, food supplies and power grids. Bass is just hauling ass to the settlement. We're going to try and... They should be reset by the time we get there, and then we can just handle business, you know? Like I said, we will get people... We will get our barracks as a straight-up barracks at one point down here. We're going to get everybody into the mountain ASAP. Probably when Bass gets back, we're going to start that transition. I mean, the tunneler thing has definitely made it, like, awesome. Yeah, I have the color-coded scanning, because just seeing all green blobs on the screen is just, like, ugh, it hurts my eyeballs. We've got a bionic eye, but Bass is out for a walkabout, so no major surgeries while Bass is gone. There is why. Now Blue will prioritize the helmet that he was working on instead of... Attack! What do you got? What do you got? Oh, is that a mouse? Is that a mouse? He's really good at the chasing part of fetch, not as good at the bringing back part of fetch. But, you know. I gotta remember to make a bedroll. Yeah, we're gonna get away from our dependence on rituals to get new people. We're gonna start growing our own people here. It'll be time intensive. It does take quite a while to grow your own god pawns, but I think we can accommodate. Right? That time he brought it back, though. Yeah, I definitely want him churning out the marine helmets, if at all possible. Advanced components in plasteel. Yeah, okay. Ooh, a psychic soothe. That's pretty awesome. Bass is almost to destination. Our steadfast psychopath child is doing quite well. Look at this guy. Look at him. How adorable. Bass is almost there. Ooh. Apparently he dropped the mouse behind me, so he's going looking for it. Hey, bud, where's the mouse at? Where's the mouse? Where's the mouse? Good boy. Tree linking. Was it Gracie we were working on? It is. You got blinding pulse. Where's Gracie? Okay, she's getting her link on, and then we're going to make her cook. Because we're running out of baby food. Let's actually do this so that it's also raw fungus, but... Okay. All of that. All of that. You can take the berries. Keep that beer. You can take those frag grenades. Now, what do you got? You got an insanity lance. That's definitely on the table. I think you can, Sandukin. I've just been making it out of the mushroom fungus because we have a cannibal and human meat's basically the only meat we have to make fine meals, so we're getting a fine meal buff. So I'd rather have them make the human meat into fine meals and have the fungus made into baby food. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can do that. Man, they really just do not have a whole bunch of anything, do they? I'd love to get a good mono sword, but I think we got to friend up the Empire. Okay, let's get their Insanity Lance. Ugh. Oh, I wish I could afford the Cataphract, but we cannot. What about the, Prestige Marine Helmet? Done and dusted, because we've got a couple of Psycasters that would go good on. Okay, so this isn't a total flop here. I'm tempted to get the Bionic Spine. There's another animal pulsar, another soother. Such a hard call. We've got 3 animal pulsars, but I feel like they're just so good. We're going to grab one more. If we get to 5, I'll say fuck it, but... And then let's get an advanced component and another component. Maybe that's better for us than the psychic animal pulsar. You know what? Yeah, let's get their advanced components. And their components. And we could sell them just a little bit more of something, right? Maybe we'll sell them... Let's sell them an extra smoke leaf joint. Oh, 3 cents. 3 cents you want? Do I have to sell you a beer too? Let's just not do that. Yeah, let's go with that. Now, what I want to take a look at. Now, this guy over here. Nope, we want to keep that. Okay. Now let's go home. Now the Prestige Marine helmet, that's going on white. Because white is a Psycaster, and we're basically working on getting everybody helmets and getting into the mountain. That's our goal today. As well as getting our Vat Baby growth going. That was a good trade, though. Gracie got Chaos Skip. I don't think I'm ever going to wind up using Chaos Skip. If I'm ever in a situation where I'm like, fuck it, we're going to lose. Let's just see what we do. Maybe. Can you please just cook at the electric stove, Gracie? You don't need to sleep right now. I need baby food. Yeah, if we can support... You see, we're already going down in the amount of fungus we have. So yeah, it makes sense that we got to get more of this this going. We only need to keep them in here till 3 years old, because we do want them running around and getting to be really badass colonists. So we only have to vat baby it for 3 years. They're going to be born in 7.6 days. Bass is almost home. Umiko. Oh, it's her birthday. Happy birthday, Umiko. So we got 1 more year on Umiko until she can, you know, join the ranks and start shooting things with everybody. I mean, she's got a gun now, so she can do that. But, you know, until she can get fully armored up and all that shit, she's got another year. Which is fantastic because we've had her for a couple of streams now, and I'm looking forward to her actually being a full-fledged member of society. Doesn't mean she's going to be at her full capacity just yet, because while they're under 18, they have diminished statistics. So she'll be very much more useful and armored at 13, but she'll also still be kind of behind until she gets to 18. Which is a tactic. If you want to make sure everybody gets old enough quick, you run them from 1 to 3 in here, then let them run around on a recreation triphasic schedule until they're 13 years old and looking good. Then you stick them back in here until they're 18. Bing, bang, boom. You've got like a fast-grown good colonist. Although anytime they're in here, they're obviously not going to be participating. So. Now what I'm thinking to start for the barracks, we're just going to start laying the beds in on this side, and then we'll lay in our workbenches over here, which will then eventually go up into here once this is a proper workspace. .2 days. Bass, how close are you to home? You're real close to home. I'm looking forward to Bass getting back with those bits and pieces. See, what I'd like to do is get all the Psycasters jump packs so that they can, you know, movability, or make them Sanguophages. But at the moment, I don't want to make anybody else a Sanguophage. Although the psychic sensitivity is awesome for the Psycasters, if you have too many people that are Psy sensitive and you get hit with a high psychic drone, your colony's going to have a bad time. Right now, we've got two Sanguophages. We've got Rona and we've got Bass. Which Bass is having a little bit of a breakdown. Come on, Bass. Get on it. Oh, not a breakdown, but... Okay, taking Muffalo to the pen. Perfect, perfect. And we'll get somebody... Please don't break. Please don't break. Go get a beer. Go get a beer, Bass. I'll unload your inventory for you, Bass. Just come over here and just drop that. All right, consuming a simple meal. Muffalo. Does White have an accessory yet? White's got the low shield. Blue. Who's in perfect health? Right eye cut out. Doesn't need to be perfect health. Bowman? You know what, Bowman? Let's get Bowman in Insanity Lance. Yes, excellent. We just got White an extra 4 neural heat. Let's not allow sowing on the chocolate trees at the moment. We've got enough wood stock for a few festivals, which are coming up in 4 days. But I really want them to get at this fungus in here. We're trying to get as much ahead of the food curve as possible with this kid. All right, our fungus amount is going. Oh, infestation. Okay. Everybody get into position, please. Don't get caught out. Please, please don't get caught out. It shouldn't be too hard, but... Okay, Alright, that was a waste of a berserk, but okay. How long does Bass have on invisibility? 2 seconds. And that takes care of the insects. Oh, wait. Bass, go deal with that. Everybody else, come up here and deal with everything else. Hello, banana. That is my cat trying to play the game. Oh, awesome. I think I have this set up. Oh, I have this set up for insects? You know what? Let's put a copy of this down here and just have it set up for insects, because insects don't drop things. What can we get hit with? Bruise, crack, bruise. Stab, aching. Okay. 6.6 days until birth on our first child. Well, Umiko's our first child, but she was a transplant. She came in, I don't remember why she came in here, but she's a wanderer that joined. That's right, that's right. How's our prisoner doing? Resistance to 0. Convert. Bass. If we can get this guy converted before 36 days is up, and now Bassy tried to convert, but failed. That's okay. We took down their belief. We need them to be one of our ideologies before we recruit them. I mean, not need, but that's how I like to do it. We're intensely bigoted, so... Just kind of get all of these people in. See, I'm going to set this butcher table to only butcher insects, because we want to butcher people outside so their clothing doesn't get all over the damn place. Butcher creature, clear all. Insect corpses, close, do forever. Hey. Come here. Sit in the lap. Sit in the lap. They're going to put it out. Cammy really needs some bionics. Left big toe, right index finger, right thumb, right eye, bad back, bruise, crack, bruise. Man, Cammy was our first good sidecaster, so it's like, you know. Now it looks like we've got all of the insects into the freezer over here. Tack, you're getting a little out of hand and it's frustrating, bud. Rona's almost up from their death rest. Bass is going to have to go down when they get up. How's our child doing? 6.2 days. Kind of keeping a tight eye on just about everything, you know what I mean? Four days until our next ritual cycle starts. Guys, I think I drank too much coffee today. Try and get all the jelly back in there, too. Oh, I don't think the jelly expires. Oh, okay, that's fantastic, then. So at some point here, somebody's probably going to start chopping up the insects. Then we'll have insect meat, too. You know what? I don't like that the hoppers have jelly in them. Okay, storage. Let's get jelly and berries out, because we always wind up with like a small amount of berries in there. Also, same thing with human meat. Let's get that out of there for now. Just because, again, we need that to cook fine meals before we need it to make paste. Umako's watching work. I mean, Umako's a pretty well-rounded psychopath, if you ask me. She's got a little bit of talent in just about everything except mining, and can't get intellectual until she actually gets to be 13, so... Watching crafting. I mean, frankly, the big thing I'm hoping for is a chance to put a passion into shooting and a good trait for combat or mood. Other than that, I don't even know what I'm hoping for Umako. Now, our first vat child that we're raising, that one, I have high expectations. Let's switch off fungus as nutrients at the moment, because the baby food is definitely going to do better, and we've got a decent amount of it made. Excellent. Haley wound up with a marine helmet. Let's get you dyed up, Haley. I don't want any more headshots. Do not want any more headshots. We've got a handful of people we still got to get... Well, we got a lot of people we still got to get helmets on, but Bass, Rona, White, Haley, York all have decent... Oh, Cammy has a good helmet, too. Although I think that might... Yeah, it's Prestige Cataphract. Excellent. What's our wealth looking like? 128. Not too bad. Masterwork marine helmet. Excellent. And Blue is just on it. They're making marine helmets unless they run out of the components to make it, and then they're making the components to make it. If we can get everybody in a marine helmet, I'll feel a lot better about this. Now, I know everybody tends to stick with dusters and flak chests and good button downs just to keep mobility up. So that's kind of where we're going to be at. But once we do get some helmets on people, if we get some bionics going, like as far as like getting people bionic legs and stuff, I might go all the way up to full cataphract eventually. Oh, Rona is up from her death rest? No. Almost up from her death rest. I'd really like to get another good melee pawn, just because with people going down for death rest, let's say an infestation happened right now, I don't have a melee blocker. So it'd be really nice to get another melee pawn. Preferably tough. Obviously, the trifecta of greatness would be tough, nimble, and brawler, but, you know, we can't hope for, like, a randomly rolled god pawn and, you know, count on that. I mean, Umako's going to be fully grown reasonably soon, and in 5 days we'll have a baby, but then we got to stick them back in there till they're 3 years old. I don't know how much faster they grow in vats. We'll have to take a look at it, but they take 6 times the nutrients. I think they maybe grow 5 times as fast or something, or 3 times as fast, but I can't remember. Maybe it is a full 6 times as fast. No matter what it is, growing kids in RimWorld takes a long time, but when you get up to the point where you've got like 12 to 15 colonists, it's probably the most reliable way to get new colonists. If we get to the point where, like, basically nothing matters, we might set up a whole bunch of them. We might have people that just stay in growth vats the entire time. Like, I had some growth vat children that came out great as far as warriors. No passions or anything, but like level 16 shooting type of thing. So sometimes they actually wind up being quite good super soldiers, even if you take them out. The only problem is you don't get really choices on as far as traits. So if you got like 5 to 10 vats going and you just toss a bunch of them in there and see who comes out good, that's fine. Which is also my whole mentality with making sure that we don't have too many like children spawned by the same person. Like Bowman is the father of this child, but I think one of our old prisoners or whatever was actually the mother. We need like one more conversation with Dudeski over here. Bass, can you actually... Pain chamber. Once they're converted, the resistance is already at 0, so we can pretty much straight up recruit them, which is good because 36 days until their prison break. It'll be nice to actually capture a prisoner. I don't think we've actually brought a prisoner into the fold yet. All of our colonists have been rituals. Yeah, we tried to get someone, and they wound up freaking out. I think they prison broke or something like that, and eventually we lost them. So it is what it is. I'm just glad we're going to be able to get that prisoner, because we've had a hard time getting prisoners. I do want to get them sowing the chocolate fields as well, because, you know, chocolate is a great mood helper. Gracie looks so pale. You're a baseliner. Interesting. Yeah, once we get that Itakeen on the team, that'll be cool. Death Rest is complete for Rona, so it's time for Bassie to actually... We'll let Bassie finish converting and recruiting the Itakeen before we put them down for Death Rest. Thank you again, Bass, for looking up the pronunciation. Cammy's mining is pretty badass. Yeah, of course, of course. All praise the great Google. Once we get this area dug out, praise the beam. Yeah, praise the beam for sure. Once we get all this dug out, I think we're going to start getting down into this this area down here. I want to get into we're getting into the mountain today. I'm not going to say I want to. We're going to get into the mountain today. Ooh, we got some uranium. Nice. I feel like I could have planned this a little better, but at the same time, like, I kind of expected to lose this run pretty quickly. Like, I did not expect to get, like, a decent chunk of mountain and a tree right next to each other and to get this far into this run through. But it's happening, so I guess we take it as far as we can. I believe raid cap is around 250,000, so we're, like, halfway to raid cap. Like I said, the focus is going to be mainly to get wealth from colonists and weapons and armor, as opposed to getting it through items. Conversion. Wait, so you're our religion? Excellent. Bass. Almost on the team. Almost on the team. How is Blue doing with their chemicals? Man, I thought having a chemical interest pawn was going to be a problem, but we literally just tell them to drink a beer every day and they're fine. It's mind-blowing to me that that's all it takes. Where are you going? Cleaning trash, fantastic. Shouldn't prison break before we get them. Yes, okay, chat with him. Please, please, please get him in. What the heck happened? Oh, we didn't quite get them. Nobody's got inspired recruitment. I don't know why. Oh, I don't know if I had Rona set on auto. No. Let's get insects. Much better, yeah. And this needs to be set to drop on floor. Gracie and Umiko already don't like each other. I mean, we're not doing too bad. We're kind of like gradually staggering upwards. All these drops and jumps, like the jump over here was this like triple raid situation. The drops are all when we have people going off map, although one of them might be the death of Lisk. I don't remember when that happened, so I can't point it out on the graph. Alpacas join? No. Cargo pods. So we had alpacas join, and we have alpaca wool. I'm not going over there to get that. That's just not worth the headache. Umiko, how you doing? 13 days. She's got like 3/4 of a year left. I had her taking these to the best stockpile, but when you have them cooking, you might as well have them dropping on the floor, and then your haulers will come and grab it and bring it to where it needs to go. Excellent. Okay. Umiko is bringing sustenance. 3.8 days till we get a birth. Birth quality 70%. Why? Flammability. Work to build. Biotech. I mean, hopefully we have a healthy vat birth. If not, it is what it is. So how's everybody else doing out there? I guess I should do the good streamer thing, talk and chat. This is about the time I remind everybody we have redemptions for naming the pawns, also naming pets. We will be getting some pets eventually. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All across the board, excellent. Let's get our dude in here. Mr. Itakeen, what kind of meditation are you? Artistic and morbid. Seems lame. Seems like you should be a natural meditation pawn, but, you know, we'll let you have it. Yeah, let's make sure some of our childcare people... Yeah, we've got 3 people above 10 on childcare, so let's leave that at that. Warden. You know what? Let's let Tarzan Warden second priority. Daiwu, 12. I mean, I guess both of you could animal handle. Rona, we don't need her doing that. Grace is... Hunting. Everybody gets a hunting priority of 1, so we murder anything that comes into range. You've got a 3, a 3, a 3, a 3. You really don't have too much in the way of things I need. Let's get you helping out with plants. We do not need you smithing. If you can craft a little bit, that's fine. For like chopping blocks. And then I think hauling, then cleaning. Okay, he's in. You're on mood. You're grabbing that. You're attacking. And we're going to put you on basic herbal. Everybody goes up to the other one when ready. Also, you need to be put on a ranged situation, so you don't put on stuff. You're going to wear flak. That's actually fantastic. And the first thing they do when they get out of prison is drink a beer. I really don't blame them. I really, really don't blame them. Let's make sure that you're not set to go out in some crazy location. Okay. Now, let's just get them on the same schedule as everybody else. We might stagger schedule. Ooh, we don't have a bed. It is time to start expanding downward. We're gonna build over here, and then we'll bring the other beds down as well. Rona or Blue? Who's our highest crafter? I think it's our builder. Construction of 11, 11.94. So, Rona, I need you to give me a bed ASAP. It just occurred to me that we don't actually have a bed for our new recruit. So there, now we do. What did we get for you? A good bed. Does mean we're gonna have to get this, get the whole barracks down here real soon. Shit. I think it's fuck it time, guys. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get the barracks. Let's move the barracks, or at least let's queue up moving the barracks. We're just gonna... Sorry about keeping it paused for this part. I just want to make sure we queue all this up before we unpause it. Like, when I try to do all this stuff with the game running, I wind up getting distracted. Okay, so then that's all down there, right? Yeah, and then next one... The next thing we got to do is reinstall this. then... Once we get down here into the barracks, I think everything's just going to be a lot nicer. Can we reinstall these? We can. Okay, let's think about this real quick. First, let's put a few more lights in here. Let's move the dining tables now. What I kind of want is to put them... You know what? Let's put them on this wall. This is why I was kind of holding off on doing this, is like... It's kind of a lot of work. And we're probably going to have to put a few more chairs down, because even if these were full tables, we've only got 12. I mean, it's highly unlikely that everybody's going to eat at exactly the same time. But it may happen, because we don't have crazy extra schedules. Reinstall that there. Reinstall this here. I'm going to put it. And the meal shelf, we're going to put right there. And then we're going to make another chair because we need one. There. That'll be 12 tables, 2 chessboards, the meal thing. What is on this guy? Psychoid leaves. Oh, I had those to be near the, this thing. Alright, let's just kind of set this to move. Now, let's also... We're going to reinstall pretty much everything down here. We'll probably end up moving a lot of stuff, in general. Let's just put the blood bank right... Actually, no. Let's put that near the table, because they like to eat at the table as well. And... wooden shelf... that there. So that's all there. Now, where do I want to put weapons for now? Let's cancel that for now. We will move the refrigerator too. I just want to do one thing at a time, you know? Yeah, let's reinstall our main inventory down here for now. I usually do this a little different, but we're trying a few new things right now. That can actually stay there. The mortars can stay up there. Bubba got themselves a helmet. How's our baby doing? 3.4 days. If we could get into the mountain and get everybody a helmet, that would be fantastic. Let's speed up the process just a little bit here. Now, I know what's going to help here. I rarely use this work thing, but this is literally what I use it for, is to set everybody to haul. Because otherwise you wind up spending a half hour, like, switching everybody to hauling and then switching everybody back. A little bit of a time saver. So now when they get up, they should all just participate in moving. Wait, Umiko is set to craft? No. No. Where is Umiko? No, that's off. There we go. I accidentally did that. Yeah, I accidentally screwed up the preset once. Okay, so that should be good. So we're going to do like a little bit of a hauling cycle. This should get everybody moving stuff, I think. Why is Haley building? You're not set to construct, Haley. Now, I thought hauling included moving furniture. They are attacking immediately. They intend to breach your walls. Why is my mouse not moving? Come on, mouse. There we go. Are these tribals? They are. What do we got? Breach axes, bows, all this stuff. The last tribal raid did kind of suck. Let's take this nice and slow. Let's make sure everybody gets inside. And let's see where these fuckers want to go. Because before I was like, let me run out and meet them in the field. But tribal breachers, we almost might as well just let them, like, take a couple of hits at things. They're going to break rocks. Wonderful. Okay, let's put Umiko inside. You should have a gun. Let's get you a gun. And then everybody else, come over here real quick. Oh, please blow that up. Now let's see where they want to breach. Okay. Okay, this is going to be interesting. We're just going to let them come through that wall. Interesting. I mean, this should be plenty easy to deal with. Where are the rest of our colonists? Ah. I mean, the rain is helping. Need some animals to haul. Oh no, I had one number wrong, so I miscalculated everything. GG me. Yeah, I was thinking about getting animals to haul, Sandukin. I had an opportunity to get some labs, but, you know. I decided to hold off a little bit. Now, this could have gone much worse had we not had the storm, actually. Which is really funny. Everybody back on work. Blue goes to the drug addict, and yeah, it sounds good to me. And you can capture this person. And let's actually take everybody off that that hauling schedule. If I do that, okay, that's... Excellent, because we've got some people to chop up now. Everybody seems to be doing okay. Bass, please coagulate Rona. And Rona, please coagulate Bass. We got Rona rebuilding the walls. I mean, that went pretty much as good as it could have. I mean, we got some fire issues. When we do genetics, I'd love to make everybody immune to fire. I think that's going on the top of the list of things I want done. Fucking Garanlin. Repairs first, then worry about other things. And we've started to move stuff down to the barracks. Oh no. Are they any good? No. I love the coagulate feature on the Sanguophages. It's, they're such good doctors. Rona's resting. Gracie is sleeping. Okay. Let's pick this up just a little bit. See, I want to get everything moved all at once, because now that we've taken some things out of here, it's only decent. And it's like, because we've got stuff on the floors, we've moved out some of the good items, so... Yeah, you got this, Bass. Actually, where is that bed? Let's get Bass to deliver his bed and then have them go into death rest. We'll just get York to move the whole goddamn bedroom. Gracie's cooking simple meals. Smelting weapon. Let's have you... Okay, we should have everybody moving everything at this point. Alright, it's already slightly impressive in here, so as long as we get everything else in here, we should be good. slightly impressive. Alright, it's going to take us a little bit. Why is Cammy there? Alright, we're getting moved down into the mountain here. I don't want Cammy moving anything because she's kind of slow. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit focused because I know like moving the main barracks doesn't seem like a huge deal. But we want this room to get up to very impressive as quick as possible, and that involves getting everything up here where it needs to go. We'll let Tarzan do his thing. York is feeding someone. No, instead of hauling, let's haul your bed. Or... Well, it's a good thing we're moving into the mountain, right? Somewhat impressive. Every little bit we get in here is going to make this a lot better. Like I said, I may just leave the hospital bed there. Let's clear York's priority. They might just do it on their own, but they were looking to be a little bit hungry there, so... There's definitely some chicanery going on with my mouse over here, so I'll have to deal with that after stream. 71%. Okay, we're almost there. We just need to get the rest of this shit in here. I think we're gonna need another table, like I said. And put up another chest table, too. Somewhat impressive. Blue is bringing a thing in. truly wonder how long it's going to take for all of this stuff to get here. White. We will smooth out the walls and get the conduit into the walls as soon as possible, but smoothing walls does give you quite a bit of wealth, so we're up to 138 and we're finally getting deep into the mountain. I'm going to start feeling a lot better about some of the stuff we can do. Somewhat impressive at 71. They drop the chair down. 72. Excellent. So every little bit's going to help. Then we'll, if we're not at very impressive, we'll make a few adjustments. We got to get stuff off the floor though. So once we get the barracks moved over, then we'll put in a new nutrient paste machine over here, and what... Oh, fuck, I put the tables in front of that. Well, we'll deal with that as it comes. I mostly have them on fine meals anyway, it's just the prisoners we have on paste, so maybe we'll leave the prisoners on paste and just move everything else down there and try and focus on fine meals. Trade ship. Who is our best social besides Bass? York's pretty good at it. And Tarzan. You can go and trade. Okay, so maybe it is time to invest in some animals. Let's get a male and female lab. We're gonna sell off the alpacas that we don't want. We are going to sell off the garbage leather. We're going to sell that one yayo that we don't really care about. We're going to sell the jade that we don't need. We have a bionic eye. We're definitely keeping that. Let's sell 2 of those. Actually, yeah, let's sell those 2, and that's the gold. Wonderful. So we got the dogs coming in. What else can we take from these guys? Advanced components. How many advanced components can we get? Not a lot. How many regular components can we get on top of that? Okay, I think... Wait, do we not have smoke leaf? Oh, it's not in the inventory because we're moving stuff. That's fine, we don't have a lot of it anyway. As I said, we might turn like half of this room into a prisoner barracks and the other half into a hospital. That's kind of where I'm leaning right now. Maybe turn this refrigerator into a prisoner barracks and this place into a... I don't know. We're gonna use these rooms in a different fashion. I'm gonna repurpose them, so to speak. Let's let him eat. White's been non-stop doing things. York is building a wooden chair. Okay, Blue is carrying something. That's awesome. There's Bass's Death Rest coming along. Not bad at all. I am extremely excited about this. This feels very much like we might actually be able to pull this off. Now that we're getting deeper into the mountain, I feel a lot safer. I mean, breachers are still going to come in things, but this gives us a lot more options. We're not just right out here, you know, with 1 or 2 walls between us. We got a nice thick chunk of mountain. A lot of this is going to get filled in and, like, made to be a lot nicer, so we'll get there when we get there. 78. God, we just need to get all the other shit in here. Move that guy in there. I do want to move our research and everything down here, but until we get to the point where we can really afford to rebuild them, like, what do we got? 10 components. We don't even have the 10 components to build that, so we're going to let that be. Man, if we're harvesting out this much uranium, I'm almost tempted to be like, let's sell off some uranium, but... Human meat has rotted away in storage. Wait, was that bulk trader willing to take human meat? Because I'll just sell the human meat at this point. Come on, Tarzan, do it quick. Ooh, Tarzan and... I saw that happen as it happened. They don't actually want the human leather? Or is it not counted as in our inventory? I don't understand. We have that, right? Normally they would take it. Alright, I don't like that. Get as many people hauling the human meat back to the fridge as possible. What's our party situation like? 1 day. Oh, we have animals now. Somewhat impressive at 79. We can get those last pieces of furniture over here, get a few more things built. As soon as that steel is off the floor, that'll bring it up. It's insane how much uranium is coming out of here. How long we got? Ooh, half a day till our first vat birth. Excellent. Everybody seems to be moving stuff. Okay, animals are in a sleeping spot. Fantastic. Yeah, we should have enough food that we can handle animals now. So growing vat babies and having animals. That's where we're at in our world. I think we need to get this to 85 or 95, something like that, to get, like, very impressive. So we're not too far off, but... Oh, we don't have wood. That's why things aren't getting done over here. Let's allow them to sow. Just get White to haul all the human meat. Or, yeah. That child, 0.2 days. Oh, dude. Seriously? Fill the growth vat. Why aren't we filling the growth vat? Zero nutrition. What a bunch of BS. That's why we kind of need to get mechs. I'd really love to get a Pollux seed. I think getting a Pollux seed would be absolutely fantastic. I would just stick the tree like somewhere up here or over here or something. We would just dump waste. Just to get a couple of haulers going, you know? Get that out of the doorway. Healthy vat birth. Okay, so we're gonna go like that. We can't put the baby in? Why not? I don't want to put Umiko in there. I want to put the baby in there. Alright, who's prioritized to childcare? Bassie, Tarzan. Okay, Tarzan. Feed the kid. And then hopefully we can put the kid in the thing. Do not need that. Feeding insect jelly to baby. There's like a timing thing where like... I'm hoping that when Tarzan puts the kid down, we should be able to put them back in. Like, there's no reason we shouldn't be able to put them back in. Sometimes I think, like, when they come out, they need to be fed before they can put back in. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Why can't we put the child in the goddamn vat? Why? Why can't we put the kid in the vat? I don't understand why we can't put the kid in the vat. Yay, a mech cluster. First mech cluster. Let's see what this is about. Weather controller fog. Okay. I don't see any mortars. Those unstable power cells look juicy. Low shield. I kind of feel like we don't fuck with this. Like, there's a lot of stuff there. We could take it, no problem, but it's going to add fog to a map that's already rainy. I'm not overly worried about that. We do have to keep to, like, base, I think. Yeah, this is just more of an argument to be fully inside. I mean, we've got mortars. We could hit them with mortars. I just kind of feel like it'd be a little bit of a waste. Like, if we get a raid that comes in, we can hit it with a mortar, and then, like, the raiders will go after it. You know what I mean? I think we leave this as it is. Is there a countdown detector, or just proximity? So there's a bunch of proximity. I don't see a countdown detector. You can make a RID run past it? What's a RID? Oh, you mean like a dryad? Yeah, raid. Yeah, that's the idea. Is I think we're gonna leave that until we need it. Until a raid comes in. And we'll let the raid deal with that. Okay. I thought maybe he was trying to type something, like, completely different. Like, RID as in dryad, but dryad. I don't know. You know. Now, can we put the goddamn... Why can't we put the kid in? Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. Watching work be performed. Watching Tarzan childcare. Wonderful. I'm gonna snap, guys. They will not let me put the goddamn baby in. Is it... Hold on. Is there no nutrition in here? I'm not sure what's going on here, guys, but I'm getting just a little aggravated that I can't put the goddamn baby. Like, I could put Umiko in there. Why can I put Umiko in there, but not the baby? I mean, I've had situations where I couldn't put someone in there because... Wait, why is Cammy downed? Did you get into a social fight? God damn it, Cammy. Bruise, crack. The only issue right now is that the mech cluster is going to keep us from going out and dealing with our crops and stuff. Masterwork Marine helmet. Excellent. Alright guys, it's about that time. I gotta take another quick restroom break. I will be right back. Please enjoy some music from my good buddy Bobby in the meantime. Alright, I'm back. And I had to look it up why I couldn't do it, and I feel stupid now. Biostarvation. So yeah, in 66 hours we'll be able to put them back in the vat. Excellent. That's fine. I feel like we're doing okay. It's gonna be a little hard. I don't know what I was gonna say. All in all, we're doing all right. How is our impressiveness? Somewhat impressive at 81. Can we... You know, let's take that off and let's make... let's make one out of marble. Just because I know getting that steel off the floor in and of itself is immediately going to bring up the room. Anything sitting on the floor is deemed ugly. So if we get that done, we should be okay. If not, we'll have to get a few more things into that room to bring it up. I'm not a big fan of the thick pawns just because you can't actually see their mood bar. They take up the whole thing. But hey. Now, I think Cammy got smacked up a little bit, right? This hospital bed, we should probably reinstall it down here. Umiko is less than half a year away from being old enough to join the crew. Growth tier 6. Oh yeah, I think growth tier 8 is the top tier. I mean, 7 or 8, either way, we're going to be doing okay. The dog is chatting with the child? Interesting. It's so weird to just have a mech cluster here. Like, it's become, like, so normal. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, we just have that defensive mech cluster. Like, it happens in every playthrough, right? You always wind up with a mech cluster that you're just like, I don't feel like dealing with that. In 12 days, it initiates fog. No problem. If that was an EMI dynamo, different story, you know? Or, mortar, obviously. That would have been terrible. The reason I was dumping these stones here is I wanted them out of this room. Somewhat impressive at 83. Can we get that up to something better? See, I kind of want to get like a little blood bag closet. There's also a lot of other stuff I want to get dug out and built in here. Like, now that we're inside the mountain, it's a very different story. I'm gonna increase the meditation time on our pawns, not because I want them meditating more, but because since it's a long walk now, I want to make sure they actually get their meditation in. That is the biggest problem with living down here, is the meditation tree is a long walk away. And we have a lot of stuff over here that's, you know, still functioning. We're gonna get the fridge moved over in a second. Because we've got this fridge prepped even with ACs. What time is it? Indoors 66. You know what? We've got a geo, so let's get these on, and when this fridge comes up to comes down to temp, then we'll start moving stuff in there. That way we have the least amount of time with stuff not frozen. Because right now it says 63 degrees, right? Oh yeah, we gotta actually put these at the right temperature. Everybody to -20. Those insects gave us so much material for fine meals. Alright, we're not doing too bad. Very excited for Umiko to get to 13 years old. Tier 7 in our growth. I don't know that she's actually going to get to tier 8. 150 is a lot to do. Our gargantuan blueprint. I don't even care. Like, I don't like the build ones, and we're inside of a mountain. So to do a gargantuan building, we'd have to, like, come out here or build something up here. It'd just be an obscene amount of work. So regardless of what the reward is, I'm not overly worried. We already have a Persona Core. So there is that. The only problem with having a Persona Core this early is that it makes it so tempting to actually go and do the ship. It's like, oh, I've got a Persona Core, let's launch the ship. And it's like, calm down. Calm down. We got to get helmets, we got to get a few more recruits. We got to do this the right way, right? Now, what kind of sucks about this festival, or about this mech cluster, is we could do a festival, but if someone comes in down here, that's it. They're dead. There's no coming back from that. But it might very well be worth the risk, because they usually don't come in down here. I don't know. I have a feeling if it's a good pawn, they're just going to walk in down there, but hey. We need a little bit of impressiveness. I think the impressiveness we're missing is actually from these chairs that are in here, because those would bring it up just that little bit. How's our tree doing? 19. Wonderful. We'll be able to get some more stuff soon. Okay, here's what I'm thinking for now, guys. We need more zone to work in, right? So let's clear that. But allow the upper side. Yeah, that way they can actually go out and get some wood. We are going to hit F on these doors right here. And then everybody except Umiko is going to go back on on the work schedule. I mean, I gotta say, for the different threats that we're getting here, we're getting a lot of, like, innocuous forced weather events, and that's pretty cool in my opinion. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to expand out our walls so that we can actually do some, you know, crop handling. Like, we need room for, although, just hydroponics, right? Just hydroponics. Make sure there's no, like, poor, awful chairs in here. They won't grow because of the fog and stuff. Okay, so that's not even a good thing. What we might want to do is actually get down some fiber corn inside. Or, you know what it might be time for? It might be time to build an ideology room inside. Yeah, and get off of those festivals. Just want to check something real quick. Like, I know I checked over here to see if there's anything that opens up, but no. Okay, let's make an idio room then. Might change where it is later on, but for now, let's put an idio room right here. That way we can get off the Sky Lantern festivals so that we don't have to worry about... I swear they block doors on purpose. I swear they do. See, why would they put it right fucking here? Like, that's obnoxious. Like, oh, hey, I need this to be out of the way while I plant, so let me just put it in the room that it shouldn't be in. It's just mind-blowing sometimes. Like, oh, I need to plant, so let me go and put that over there. No. See, and it doesn't matter if it's somewhere that's already planted. It's not even that I necessarily care about it being in the door. I do, however, care that they have to walk over it every time. Masterwork wooden dining chair. Awesome. Very impressive. Albeit a little on the ugly side. I'm going to put more doors, but for now we're going to leave one. Gracie got skip. Wonderful. We've got 3 pawns with skip now. $136,000. We're going up kind of fast. Eight of 20 on our ideology, so we're gonna have to do Sky Lantern festivals until we get to the point where we can reform. And when we reform, I really do want to add something. I'd love to add transhumanist. I just don't know that we can actually accommodate that kind of power grid and space currently. We're gonna have to do a lot of digging stuff out at the moment. And honestly, I'd love to get down on some building. I just I worry essentially that we're going to use too much of our materials, and then they'll be going out here, and you know it could be. I just want to keep this as far away from possibility as we can. And in 8 hours, we could stick Dudeski back in the nutrition tank. Oh, so nice. We get some steel in there. I mean, we may shift rooms around at one point, but if we can switch over to an altar and an ideogram and all that, and then kind of just use that room, this room here, as our ideology room for now, might get swapped out for something, but... Alright, it's negative 20 in there. Rona, how is your heat insulation? 16.6 is minimum comfortable. That would be where that is, with that there. Copy settings. No, I actually didn't want to expand that zone. I wanted to create a new stockpile zone, and this is going to be clear all critical, and we're just going to put our persona core back here. Which is what we did over there. I was like, yeah, the refrigerator is a safe place for it, right? Oh. Alright, we've got a very impressive barracks, which is good. So now we're not, you know, we don't lose any of our boost from being over here. Now we've got everybody moving stuff out of that refrigerator, which is fantastic. They're bringing it over to the refrigerator in the barracks area. I'd love to get up a genetics lab down here, over in this corner. That might be the next thing we start working on. Hospital wouldn't be too bad either, though. I do want to get everything researched for transhumanist. Just because when we do, like, I really expect to go that way. If we're correct in assuming that the off-map problem causers... That's hilarious. There's thin roof right there, and we already have a wall there. Ah, wonderful. Perfect fit. If we're not going to get any off-map problem causers, that means we're not going to get another we're not going to get a sun blocker to go darkness, which means we can definitely go transhumanist instead of darkness. So much sandstone. I was really hoping for more granite, but it is what it is, right? Do want to get a few more shelving units down. Let's go with granite. Select all linked, and then link those as well. Copy settings. Don't think I care about mad hair. Yeah, we'll just hit. Actually, no. Let's not just F the doors. Let's just schedule everybody. Where is the mad hair? If they come into the base through the singularity, which is probably how they're going to come in, that'll be funny. So they don't seem to care. Well, getting into the mountain is a lot easier now. Oh, there's a mad hare. Masterwork granite shelf. Excellent, because that's what we need to be masterwork. Not, you know, not marine helmets or anything, but... Okay, so let's do this. Let's copy these settings and then paste those there so that all of this stuff goes down there. That was part of the regular inventory. That was... this is... I don't even know what this is. Right, let's just get rid of that zone. This zone, I don't even know what this is. This is for wood. Let's get rid of that. The mushrooms can stay there. Those can stay there. He dropped that there. Yeah, we do have herbal medicine there, so they should be bringing it over. Combat supplier. Actually, Tarzan's probably the better social person at the moment. I would have thought it would be Bass, but it's Tarzan. Now, is there anything over here that we actually want? Artificial metabolism might be good, considering that, sterilizing stomach. We could make a bionic stomach. Oh no, Lisk is gone. Ooh, good Zeus hammer. Start selling these off. Low shield pack. We want that. We absolutely want that. We gotta sell something. Of course, there's nothing they really want that we have, right? God, that sucks. Oh, that's the other thing. We gotta... Yeah, I forgot about that. This has to move now. Because that's why they don't see anything. We'll have Tarzan move it, and then call them back. Much better, much better, much better. Okay, so would love the cataphract or the marine armor, but can't afford it. The low shield pack is probably the best thing for us to get. $592 though. We could sell the bionic eye we made, but I mean we could make another bionic eye. I think trading off the bionic eye is worth it. Yeah. Okay. Where did that come down? Oh, right over here. White, do you have any stuff? Oh, you have a low shield already. Rona doesn't have anything. Rona, let's get you a low shield. Alright, I'm starting to feel like we're in a decent space. We're inside the mountain. Our wealth is reasonably under control. 134 isn't too bad. We do not have the wood. We don't have the wood to... Where are you going? To do any festivals. I'd like to do some festivals, we just don't have it. We put it into tables and stuff over here, which I think is a better way to spend the money, because now we're going to have better stuff for our people. I'm going to say shields right now, because if there's any chance we can get the core from that low shield pack, that would be awesome. I'd love to get some of those unstable power cells, but given that many people, that many mechs are there, there's a good chance that's not gonna do anything. Like, they're gonna explode long before we get a chance to pick them up, is how I feel about that. Alright, is baby done being bio-starved? Yes, so then we should be able to put them in. Excellent. Now we just have to keep an eye on baby. So when they get to be 3 years old, biologically, not chronologically, but biologically 3 days old, we pull them out and let them be a kid. Let's make Umiko a little happier. You know, maybe just a +1 over here. So it's a pretty shirt you're wearing, but it could be better if it was purple. Just got to keep an eye on that growth vat. The last time I did vat babies, it was after I had gotten my Mechanator stuff, and the Mechanator haulers will actually bring the nutrition to it, whereas animals won't bring nutrition to the vat. So we do have to have people bring nutrition over there, which actually makes me think we're going to focus up on hauling. I've been making cleaning the main thing, but that way we make sure that our vat baby gets taken care of before they... Like, can you imagine they're just, like, sweeping next to the vat tube, and they're like, oh, biostarvation, huh? Well, I'll take care of that after I get this little speck of dust with my brew. You know, it's a little odd. Are we not doing good on fungus? All right, let's pretty much suspend fine meals, and let's put everybody on paste for the moment. There's more crops coming in. We got a whole bunch of fungus about to come in, but you know. Now the issue with that is the paste machine is all the way over here. We have enough to make a paste machine. We just have to move some stuff. Alright, these guys are up. Not sure what set them off. Was it just like... Jesus, that's a lot of mechs. Well, at least they're awake for when people come to fuck with us now. Why are you fighting? Bowman subtly shamed crafting skills. This drove... I guess let's fight. Bite. I mean, as scary as all of this is, if it comes to our kill box, it's not a problem. And it could easily come to our kill box if we mortar it, but we're essentially just leaving it there as defense. That is pretty much our mech cluster defense. Now the question comes down to, like, how do I want to start expanding in here? We're going to do that. And... oh, God. I do not want to put conduit across the floor. Alright, not yet then. Alright, we got plenty of fungus about to come in. No empty accessible spot for baby food. This is not baby food-ish. Oh, dude, she's at growth tier 8. I think we've maxed out her learning. We're gonna get all the options shortly when Umiko gets old enough. That's gonna be fantastic. Now, I don't think we have... We don't have a lot of wood, so let's make the door out of steel on this one. I want to keep these rooms separate because we don't want the junk in here to interfere with this, so... And I don't want to make it out of granite because it's too slow. Steel is as fast as wood when it comes to opening the doors, if I understand it correctly. I don't know. Part of me wants to put some fiber corn down somewhere. Like, just put a lamp in here and just start growing fiber corn in here, but... I mean, we could. How much? Consumes a huge amount of power, that's right. Hydroponic setups are just so expensive. I'd like to get one full hydroponic setup and basically split our profit crops and stuff like that between it. Right now, I'm really hoping we don't run into problems. We've got enough hops, we've got some psychoid, we've got some smoke leaf. Okay, so that's all growing over there. How are our animals doing? Alright, they're trained in hauling, so now we can train them in the other stuff. Alright, so we've got mushrooms coming in. Tarzan and Blue. Aw, such a cute story. I'm thinking of making some adjustments to the zigzag design in the kill box, but you know, that will be... We'll see how that all works out. It's all sandstone. Yeah, I would like to be able to smooth some of the walls in there, but that is going to bring our wealth up a bit, so... I'm just trying to keep wealth down and mood up as much as possible. In fact, we've seemed to be having a mood issue, so let's get over to schedule, and let's just get everybody onto a triphasic happiness situation, yeah? Now, we'll paste that there, but we'll replace one of these with meditation. Not sure what it is that's tanking out our happiness, but unsightly environment, 8 nutrient paste, sleeping alone, 8 without a table. Right, because the nutrient paste is over there. We're going to have to get the paste over here. If I reinstall that there. Yeah, once they move those, we'll mine out the wall and we'll put in the new nutrient paste dispenser over here. Yeah, they're going to eat without a table because the paste dispenser's over here. So we got to get a paste dispenser down over here. $16.55 now. Okay, cool. We're doing a lot better than I thought we were. Nope, did that the wrong way. Wait, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No. That is correct. Okay, so paste dispenser. There. And then hoppers. Actually, this is supposed to be one forward. Yeah, like that. And then the settings on these guys. Oh, she's already working on it. Excellent. Okay. So now we've got a paste dispenser over there. They should grab paste from here for the prisoners. If they keep grabbing paste from here for themselves, we will get rid of that or turn it off for now. We're pulling, you know, we've got 4 of these going over here. We could probably get those out of there at one point. But we've got plenty of excess power at the moment, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Yeah, definitely something going on with my mouse. Yeah, we're gonna have them continue to make flak vests because we're not making actual chest armor at the moment, so the flak is gonna help us. We're still making dusters, right? Button down shirt, make pants, duster. Yeah, we need more devil strand in our life. That's the biggest problem right now is that with these guys out between the cold snap that killed our devil strand and these guys preventing us from getting out to our exterior crops, we're only bringing in a very small amount. I mean, it's going to be slow going. But all of this seems to be going all right. You know what? Real quick. I mean, I know I checked again, but like, is there anything that makes this look like we might? No. Okay. Thin roof. Okay, hang on a second. That's not good. We do not want that stuff very close to our wall, so we're going to fill those in. We're going to have to keep an eye on that. We do not want people to be able to drop pod in there. That would be an absolute catastrophe. Why is everybody so pissy? Insulted, ugly environment. Ugly environment. Dear God, why is everybody so annoyed? Yeah, we're going to turn that paste dispenser off because it seems like they're going over to there to eat. Arctic Archist of Southeast Paja has special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs. No. No, 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 no. I do not want to deal with toxic waste packs. Thank you. This is going to be a weird room. If we have to, we'll work around these things, but Rona's mining is nice. I don't know what's up with everybody's mood. Like, not much has changed. Ugly environment. Slept in the cold. You know what? Let's get the hemogen over here. It doesn't need to be refrigerated, but at least it'll get it off the floor over there. Like I said, we're just kind of keeping an eye on this room being dug out, because it's starting to look like we're not going to get a whole room out of it. I'm tempted to just stop digging right now, but we'll see what comes of it. Shouldn't you guys have gone out to do the thing? Alright, doggos are hauling. Right. Ooh, and of course she's pregnant. That's awesome. Nice. Baby is almost a kid. Just gonna keep an eye on the miners down here. I mean, if we have to, we'll build to fill back in the roof. But if not, you know, I'd rather cancel it. See, like that. Cancel that. Cancel that. I really, really don't want to accidentally open up a roof area that they can drop pod in, because that would just be obscene. Let's see if we can expose around it. You know, just got to keep a tight eye on a few little things, and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I honestly can't wait to the point where we're essentially at raid cap, so we can just go nuts, but it's going to take a little while before we get there. You know what I think might help everybody is if we put a few lamps in the hallway. And, like, let's put one here instead of having a torch. That sounds like a good idea. I seriously am just, like, a little confused. Hideous environment. Oh, probably because of these things being in this hallway. Right, and they can't get anywhere else. Bass is teaching Umiko. 12 years and 53 days. So it's her birthday in 7 days. I mean, she doesn't really need any more learning. She's up to 162, growth tier 8. And baby is 1 in 15 days years old chronologically. Just go do what you're doing. Oh, wait. Mechs are coming in. Don't know why. I think those scythers just saw blue up there. Are they going to come and pound on the door? No, they're coming around to the kill box. Not sure why the scythers... Like, not sure why just those 4 scythers aggroed and came over to us, but... shouldn't be too hard to take care of them. Are you kidding me? They got almost into the kill box and then gave up? Let's expand. Okay, base is good. I'm trying to give them a little space to work up here, you know what I mean? But... that was so weird. They must have seen blue up here somehow. do this. Let's clear like that part and like that. In fact, we can clear all that too. What I'm hoping is that if we get some of these things out of the hallway, we'll get rid of that unsightly environment thing. If we could just get all these chunks out of our main hallway here, I think a lot of people will be less upset. So we got a few people working on hauling that shit out. Because in here is not bad. Oh, you know what it is. You know what it is. We did swap out a lot of people. Let's put half our people back on cleaning first. And is Umiko on cleaning first? Why are you in such a bad mood? Alright, someone went on an insulting spree when I didn't realize it, and fucked shit up. So we're basically waiting for that to be sorted. Now, what might be a problem is, do we have everything set up as a home zone? That's set up as a home zone. So they'll clean. They should clean. Dear God. Dear God, mouse, go to where I want you to go. There. Let's see if we can find the edges of this situation. So this is going to be a weird room. Well, like I said, it's going to be a weird room. I'm just not going to set it up so that drop pods can get in there. Like, I do not want people drop podding into that room. I was originally going to be set up to be my genetics room, but we'll see what we do with it, with the way it is. It's kind of going to be a mess. So, everybody's mood seems to be going back up. We got people cleaning again. Yes. Make sure that when you guys are playing, to make sure that some people have cleaning prioritized as hauling. It might seem like cleaning is less important, but with... You saw how much it tanked out our mood to just have like sandstone in the hallway and dirt everywhere. A quick little haul and clean and bam, everybody's back in good spirits. So that mech cluster, you know? That mech cluster. I can't believe we've been playing for 5 hours already. It's just insane to me how fast time goes. Like, I just feel like we just started getting some stuff done. Like... Okay, you know what we can do is put everybody back on better food. Then yeah, that'll ditch us the nutrient paste debuff. We have got plenty of fungus to keep our baby happy. Halfway to the age we need them to be. Then we gotta figure out who the next father is gonna be. You know? It's gonna be a tough choice. Umiko. Oh, 2 days until Umiko's birthday. I mean, this is a pretty sizable little mech cluster down here. It's okay. We'll just keep hiding in the mountain and vat growing people until we're done. This might turn into like, so we might just like wall that off there, rip out this wall, and turn like the bullshit little sections in here into like prisoner barrack type things. You know, prisoners don't need a nice and normal sized room. They just need, you know, maybe we do that. Maybe this becomes our genetics lab and we put our idio room over here. Gotta love how compacted machinery is right there. I don't think we can actually build there. Oh, no, we can. Yeah, we'll be able to dig that out. Moods are a lot better. Still not amazing. Probably has something to do with now everybody's got to, like, walk through the hallways and everything. In fact, let's put one of those there so we don't get a darkness debuff there. We can't put light in these rooms because the mushrooms need darkness, so... I want to find the border of this non... Okay. That's a weird little piece to just have a thin roof on. You picture a mountain with like a crater, and that's like right at the bottom of the crater, I guess. Like I said, we'll probably make that our prisoner room, you know. Umiko became an adult. Alright, you're definitely getting that passion in shooting. I mean, we have better artistics, I guess, but... Body modder, sanguine, slowpoke, annoying voice, recluse. I mean, sanguine. Body modder's, you know, great, but sanguine is better. Awesome. Sanguine, steadfast, psychopath. We get 3 skills. I think that's how we do it. Shooting, artistic, and intellectual, because we need a lot of people running the ground penetrating scanner. Now, actually, is Umiko natural meditation? No, artistic. Okay, then you can actually go to work, and that's all good. Your work schedule should probably be adjusted, though. No. Like that. Because we need people to be cleaning. Yeah, she doesn't have amazing skills in anything. She's got a passion in art. She's not the best pawn, but she's good. Art, shooting, and intellectual. Yeah, that'll do. And then Umiko, you've got a face mask. Put on that guy. We need clothes for her pretty badly. I mean, this is how we're going to grow our colony, right? Vat children. 140,000 wealth, which isn't unreasonable considering a child just became an adult. And we've been putting some work in. We're up to 13... 14? 13 humans. 14 if you count the child that's on the way. I mean, I don't count them until they're adults, essentially, because it's so... Like, I've lost children in these runs so many freaking times. I'm like, all right, I'm finally at the point where I can have some kids and grow some kids up, and no. Recreation is full. Beauty is where we're really having a problem. We could smooth walls to make that a thing, but like I said, smoothing walls is going to boost our wealth considerably. Would really love something to happen to get rid of these mechs, but, you know, I'm okay with just kind of sitting here with them if they're just going to be sitting there guarding, you know? Rona is just such a badass. Great shooting, mining, construction, cooking, decent with animals, intelligent. Like, Rona has become... Rona was just like an okay supplement to the Sanguophage. Rona's a day one character. Rona and Bass were our first 2 colonists. Everything else is stuff that we got from other people. So, I think it's pretty interesting that that's how it went. We might be able to get to the point where we're like, where we're able to support another vat or 2. We might put in a 2nd or 3rd vat, but again, like, the big thing is that we got to make sure that we spread out the fathers, or that we use fathers that are slaves, and then get rid of them. Like, if we get a wanderer that comes in that's a male, that's like a horrible pawn, we'll just have them quickly fertilize all the ovum we've been collecting down here. And then we'll arrest them and send them out. You know what I mean? You know what? You know what? Let's get the Kid Parker off there. Let's go over here to details. Let's allow human leather on all of these. Because blue will actually then start making stuff. You know what? Let's do X times because I want to have a little bit of control over here. Let's make... Yeah, we need a button down, 2 pants, and like 4 dusters. And once our miners are done with over here, we'll send them up here. Actually, as I said, let's mine this out now. And now where is Bass? This shouldn't have any openings because, like, we already dug here. Yeah, we're pretty safe digging that room out. So let's queue that up too. Basically, we're getting our base sorted out. Like I said, there's a few more things that I want to move down from up here, like advanced research and the comms console. I'd like to eventually get the ground penetrating scanners over here where they're closer to base. We got a whole base plan in here, but the reason I don't want to expand up is it requires us to build quite a few walls instead of just digging them out. So, again, wealth. Just trying to stay ahead of the threat. Stay ahead of the threat. Okay, before we go any further, let's put a steel door there. And we do have plans for a power grid up here. Excellent. If we could get everybody into some decent clothing, it would be absolutely wonderful. Speaking of which, oh. I'm such an asshole. I left Bass on draft. Okay, so blue needs pants. Haley needs a shirt. Excellent. Now, we are on full triphasic to manage mood. The reason being is that we've got a lot of people in pain. We've got a lot of... We haven't really beautified up the place. Like, we don't have, like, really badass shit going just yet. So, we're gonna do what we have to do, you know? Alright, kid's almost out and wanting to run around. Like I said, if we can't get somebody else to fertilize the ovum, we'll spread out the parenthood. We'll look for someone who's got the best chance of keeping mood up. Steadfast, sanguine psychopath. God, it's just fantastic. It kind of works the same way as an open base when you're in the mountain, right? Like, you start somewhere and your crops are right outside. Then you want to expand out, and you push your crops further out. Same thing here. We've got crops in this room and in this room, but eventually this is going to be our main production room. We're going to get more people in here, make it nicer, and we're going to get to a point where it's too cramped to actually have workbenches in here. But at that same time, we should have dug out and built some of this stuff up here as well, which is where we're going to shift these up to. It's a lot of work, but going in stages means that we're like, we've got a little bit of control of what's going on. We've already got 3 puppies. Interesting. Now, for those of you that don't know, I get pretty tight about managing animal population, so it is entirely possible we're going to wind up in a situation where we've got to be culling our animals. So now, if we could get Umiko a flak chest, same thing with Daiwu. Rona is just such a badass. Good melee, good shooting, good construction, mining, cooking. I know I keep saying it. 9 in animals, 13 in intellectual, 7 in social. Like, when your pawns are around for a long time, I guess they just tend to kick ass, huh? It hasn't even been that long since they were, you know, it's only been like 0.7 years, I guess. I mean, White makes a better artist than Umiko, but man, Bubba, mining plants, psychically dull, kicking at. Everybody is starting to get to the point where they've got really awesome skills. We might make Bowman a shooting specialist. At the moment, we do need as many people on plants as possible. How are we doing over here? Okay, we do not have the plasteel for marine helmets, which is unfortunate. Oh, this guy yeah. Haley needs a shirt. Which is queued up. She has a fox fur parka, which can get traded out for a duster. Tarzan needs a duster. He could use a duster that's better quality than normal. And Umiko needs a flak chest. Okay, we're not too far off from having people, like, reasonably well geared for this stage of the game. Once we get up to all marine or cataphract helmets, that'll be fantastic. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I guess it doesn't really let light in. Just trying to make sure that these rooms down here were lit up, but I don't want to run the conduit. There's a chance we might get an insect infestation here. If we do, we'll block at the door. Tearing through the research. I know it sounds insane, but crypto sleep caskets next. The reason I want to go crypto sleep caskets next is we do have quite a few, like, psychically sensitive people. So I'd like to have a crypto sleep or two up because we haven't found any tinfoil hats yet. And I want to be able to put people to sleep if they're like, oh, high psychic drone plus their wife just died. Yep, get in a casket until the high psychic drone's over, you know? Oh, Umiko. Seven desperate refugees. No. If it was something that could have dealt with this, like let's say we got a man-hunting pack of 40 rhinoceros, close the doors, accept it, let them run into you. But the vagabond quest, like, how much you want to bet they just come in right here, get annihilated, and then blame us for betraying them, right? You know, so unnecessary. You know what we could do? We've got enough space to put a ground-penetrating scanner down here. Maybe we use this as our ground-penetrating scanner area. Because it's a 3x3, so it fit right there. Could fit... We could fit 2 ground-penetrating scanners over here. I might do that. That way they're close. I mean, obviously we're not going to do it until we have the materials. We have the materials. Not going to make that call just now, but I think that might be a good call, because then the ground-penetrating scanners are near our people. We've almost finished research. Otherwise, I would just move this. But honestly, we don't really have a lot of research left, right? Most of the stuff we have that we need, like biosculpting and neural supercharger, is going to be fantastic. I'm not really... I never used the long-range mineral scanner. Flat screens we're probably going to buy if we use them. All precision rifling, multi-barrel, all this... not necessary really for the way we're playing. Neural supercharge if we want to go transhumanist. So biosculpting and neural supercharge are really the 2 main things we want here. We're going to get medicine and all the other stuff as well. But, I mean, we're not really too far off from just at the point of researching Starflight basics just to start knocking it out of the way. So... guys, I don't want to take another restroom break, but I kind of have to. I was trying to push through till 6 hours, but I'll tell you this. I'll go a little later, but I got to take another break. So I'll be right back. Hey, everybody! I just realized I had a few sips of coffee left, so cheers. It might be cold, but caffeine is delicious. Yeah, I really think putting our scanners in there would be a good idea. Like, right? We could totally just... right there. And, like, right there. That way the seat's not in a bad place. I think that's the ticket, guys. I swear sometimes I can't even see my mouse. Let's put up the overhead roof map. What a weird but awesome way to deal with this. Make button down shirt. Ooh, look at you. After you're done with that, change your style. Alright, we're doing alright. Tarzan. Synthread Parka versus an... Yeah, let's do the Duster. And we'll get you out of your fox fur and into a Synthread. I should have just had her put on the Duster, but you know. Now, who needs... You need a shirt, Haley. Excellent. That should be everybody shirted. And we could probably use another Duster or two. And an extra one. Actually, there's a good... Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, now that's dug out, so... Beautiful. Have you work on that. We'll kill this one because I'd rather have them over here. Hi, sweetie. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? You gonna hang out in my lap? This is kind of a really cool... Like, I was like, oh, that's kind of lame. It fucks up our building. But honestly, it's kind of really cool. We now have research right there. Now, we do have to get electricity over to these SOBs. Tree linking? Gracie, you're up. Very excited that Gracie got skip. I would love to get me some far skip. York can go most of the way with this. Actually, York's got pretty good construction. You can finish it off, York. Could almost fit another one in here. Like, that's so close to getting a second or third, to getting a third one in there. I'm not going to stress out about it right now, about getting people, getting power over to it. What would Gracie get? Yes! Invisibility and skip is fantastic. That's absolutely wonderful. Wood. We need wood. I'm tempted to fight these things just so I can get back to harvesting wood and doing festivals, but, you know. We'll tell them to haul that stuff. I don't know if there's even space to haul it to. We've got a decent amount of space up here, but... Okay, baby became a child, right? Birthday today. Fantastic. Let's eject them. Oh, no, sweetheart. Okay. I love you, baby. Just don't knock over Papa's stuff. You almost knocked over the drink. You would have made a mess. Okay, how do we get baby out? How do we get Dudeski out of the vat? Oh, cancel vat growth. Wonderful. Now, baby, what do you have? Artistic. Hey. Hi. Don't get crazy, baby boy. Okay, let's slot baby into the schedule. You are going to be on base. Triphasic. I mean, we don't care if children eat things. And you do not need to carry any medicine. Oh, work schedule. Baby. Boop, boop, no childcare. If you want to work, you can clean and then haul. And he's got a blue mohawk. Wonderful. Oh, and he put on the baby clothes from before. Now, what we have to do is select a father. Okay, so our options are Bass. Bowman had... That's Bowman's kid, so we don't want to have Bowman go at it again. Tarzan. It's Bass or Tarzan. We have a mostly female colony. Let's have Tarzan. We basically want to keep Keep the vat going. Lovin'. Oh, because there's no nutrition in here. Fill the growth vat. And now... I'm a little confused. How many times do we have to put food in the growth vat before it's ready to go? I think it has to get to nutrition of 6. There we go. Okay. Has to be full of nutrition before you can put the baby in. I haven't done a lot of growth vat stuff, and the last time I did it was quite some time ago, so I'm not, like, super knowledgeable on all of the mechanics. I feel like we're basically, at this point, just kind of coring out our main base in the mountain here. I hope whatever comes up next is something that can fuck with this. Let's just double check that all the mountain... Yeah, we're doing good. Alright, we're doing fine on mushrooms. Now, we could start upping our power grid, but we're not actually using all of our power grid. Oh shit, we are using all of our power grid. Well, let's decommission this, this fridge over here. Now, they should remove everything from those hoppers. I'm not going to deconstruct it right away because, you know, we might need to put it back on. It's there. Deconstructing it is an option, but is not essential. Born with the 1 in shooting, 1 in melee, 1 in social. Okay, fantastic. We may need to put up some more learning centers at some point here, depending on how many kids we have running around at any given moment. But we do have a while in that growth vat, so... No, I haven't really talked about today what the goal of this run is. Ideally, what I'd like to do is be able to do all of the possible endings in one playthrough. It's been one of the challenges I've wanted to do for a while. I thought I was going to do it on Losing is Fun, but since we started on 500% with the Sanguophage start, all I really wanted to do was get a victory on 500%. But if we get the victory and we're still going strong, then I don't see a reason why we wouldn't keep going. I have a question. Weather controller. Is it not raining? There's no rain on our map. They overwrite each other. The fog overwrote the rain. That seems odd. Okay. I don't like that. Gotta be honest, I'm tempted to deal with this. 2 reasons. 1, if another mech cluster comes and it's got like an auto mortar, then we're gonna be stuck dealing with both mech clusters simultaneously. 2, there's a lot of components and steel in there that we could snag up. Plus, it'll free up our colony a little bit more space again. We are steadily climbing, which is nerve-wracking. Are they coming in? Hold on. What is going on here for a second? Where are all of my people? Did they just decide to come in? Okay, looks like they're coming in. I don't know why. Maybe the fire burned something that aggravated them? Cool. Super cool. Bass, can you do me a favor? I want you to equip the EMPs. Actually, let's draft you. Wait, how many people do we have? We have 13. You know what, Bass, you stay there. That is 12 people. Umiko. You equip the EMPs and then go there. Cammy. White, and I want Gracie here. Alright, seems like they're coming in. This is kind of good. Oh, they attacked the butcher table. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Now, are they going to come all the way in is the thing? Or are they going to be stupid again? Doggo! Well, that dog's dying. Not really sure what triggered this whole thing of events, but Well, looks like we're dealing with the mech cluster. And that's how you use both chambers of the singularity right there. Oh, I forgot to have Bass drop his shield belt. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. The dog is inside. Forgot to schedule the dogs. Dog's gonna get killed out there. Well, we tried to have dogs as haulers. Where is Cammy? White? Yeah. Should be able to have it without having to skip anybody, but... Now, question. That looks like the end of it, right? Excellent. Let's try to save our dogs. Actually, drop the Labrador. Move a hair. Let Bass coagulate the Labrador. Then rescue the lab. Now, we've got puppies. We have puppies. So we will recover our Labrador population. That was a nice start, though. That being said, what do we got left over here? Not much, and maybe we could get some unstable power cells and a shield core out of it. Okay, so we're going to need our smoke launcher. Is anybody not carrying a weapon? I feel like somebody got knocked over at one point. Oh, Umiko. That's right. Now, baby. All right, we'll get a team going as soon as we get a little rest and reprieve from the onslaught. We'll go out and clean up what's left over there. If we can get unstable power cells, that'd be pretty nice. I'd probably just kind of start sticking them in this wall right over here, probably. I mean, yeah, we shouldn't have a problem taking that stuff out. Yeah, there's not a lot in the way of stuff over there to deal with. We just gotta kind of want to let the fire burn out. I like how the fog overwrote the rain. Seems weird to me. What I'd like to do is take Rona and... let's say Bowman. Hey, Bowman. Equip the smoke launcher. Now, Bowman and Rona. Let's get you two over here. Now, Bowman, what I want you to do is smoke right there. Gotta move slowly. Alright, that was a little sloppy. I don't know why it gets so nerve-wracking doing this. Like, I've done it a million times, and, like, I know that the smoke is going to keep the turrets from hitting us, but at the same time, it's like, you know, you just get terrified. And the reason I picked Bowman and Rona is Rona has got the Sanguophage jump, and... no. And Rona has got... Rona's got the Sanguophage jump, and Bowman's got an Insanity Lance, so... we gotta get inside the low shield before we can do anything. Actually, no. Don't fire at will. Fire when I tell you. I think we're well out of the area, but just in case. Okay, and that didn't hit the power cell, so that's great. "14 shooting, ladies and gentlemen." I'm gonna try real hard not to clip that unstable power cell, but please don't hit the unstable power cell. Please don't cause a chain reaction. No. Okay. Let's back up. Okay, no unstable power cells, I understand. Maybe we could at least get a shield core. You know what, we can send Bowman home. Rona is more than capable of handling something that has no turrets on her own. I mean, a shield core is nothing to sneeze at, but that was a lot of unstable power cells that we could have really used right there. Total chain reaction. Like, it was just a matter of luck. Either she was going to hit the turret and knock it out, or she was going to make it sizzle and we were going to lose all of them. But there we go. Actually, no, haul that first. Okay, I'm not necessarily trying to come down here to get plasteel scraps and steel scraps. We got plenty of steel in there. 2 components. Let's have white. Grab that. And Bass, grab that. And then we're going to get out of there. The steel's not going to deteriorate, neither is the plasteel, so... So we'll worry about that when we need to. There's plenty of stuff to clean up over here. The only problem is it's going to add wealth. Let's go back down to a 2. That 3 thing always scares me. Bass has got his sword, and shield belt is solid. How's Baby doing? See, that's the thing, though. That 3 to 10. That 10 years of them, like, actually growing up, that's the long part. 1 to 3, nothing. 13 to 18, you don't even notice it happening. Like, Umiko's already almost, you know, is 17 more days older since we let them become an adult. So it's really just a matter of, like, being patient. We are going to need another school set up. All right. Bass is scrapping. Oh, that's awesome. That is freaking awesome. We can expand our work zone back out now. All right, we're back to rain now. So the on-map weather controller overwrote the off-map weather controller, and we went from having thunderstorms to having fog. And now that we got rid of the fog machine, now we're going back to having thunderstorms. Very interesting. We should have a machine scrap situation going on up here, but I don't know. There's a lot more I could be doing to be efficient. I'm just very much trying to make sure I get things done. Actually. Let's remove roof there. And what we'll do is we'll start getting, we'll get a couple of more mortars up. I don't think it could hurt to have 4 or 5 mortars. We've got plenty of the barrels at the moment. We've got 15 barrels, so we got enough to keep up a few mortars with. And then if we reinstall this... Oh, we can't reinstall that there. That's right. Because that's the mortar interaction. I'm actually pretty stoked about the way today went. We got into the mountain, we fended off a mech cluster, like, we really didn't take too many big hits. We got a new child, Umiko became an adult. I mean, how many adults do we have? We've got 13 adult humans now. We've got a baby, and we've got somebody in the growth vat, so we're doing all right. I'm really not willing to have our males father more than 1 child apiece, because if we get into a big raid and 2 or 3 kids die or something like that, even once they're an adult, you know what I mean? My child dies is such a negative debuff. It's one of the few problems also with free and approved love with unlimited partners is that you wind up with the whole colony married, which can be phenomenal for mood if nobody dies. But if 1 person dies, then 5 people have a my spouse died debuff. So, double-edged sword there. I am using it a little bit for the mood. Everybody who's married generally has a pretty high opinion of their spouse, so... Those are all held open, okay. Ibex Ram. Not really going to worry about that, to be honest with you. That's right. We don't have a butcher table set up for humans and animals anymore. Yeah, work speed penalty outdoors is fine. I was gonna skip the ibex, but hey. 85% grown on the chocolate trees. The reason I went with chocolate trees is because it gives us both wood and chocolate. I don't want to be hacking them down earlier if they're at 85%. Dear God, I do want some wood. I'd love to get a few parties off before we call stream. We have 32. Okay. Make a low shield pack? Absolutely wonderful. I'm gonna make sure that blue makes it just because blue is fastest at it. I don't want somebody over here who's super slow. We could wait and turn it into a shield belt, but we've got a couple of shield belts already. One masterwork on Bass and another good one hanging about somewhere. Yeah, right over here. So we're not in a position where we absolutely need to make shield belts. The shield packs, though, oh, such a good freaking thing. That mech cluster was worth taking out just on that alone. Now, one of our problems is that we don't have a lot of plasteel. Okay, so here's my thought on the first little bit of smoothing. Let's smooth the walls along here so that we can patch power down here without creating more problems with this room. I mean, I want to get that conduit out of there for sure, just running along the side of the room, but we are still at very impressive. So even with the conduit in there, everybody's pretty happy. I honestly can't believe we're actually into the mountain. Like, that's, it's pretty phenomenal, actually. Festival time! Like I said, in theory, I'd love to get full transhumanist, so if we can get to a point where we've got enough space, enough power, enough people, that's what we'll do. Good pawn, good pawn, good pawn. Or a mule. I would take a mule at this point. We've got enough stuff to offload. There's some loving going on in there. Unimpressive. God damn it. And I bet... Oh, we still have enough wood. That's fantastic. Blue is just drinking a beer out in the rain. Alright, Blue. Missing 92 wood. Man, wood is just... Wood is a rare commodity right now. That mech cluster did kind of starve us out on some wood. I was hoping once we got the chocolate trees in nice, like, rotation that we would just get a steady influx of wood and chocolate. It would be delicious and nutritious. We really need a death rest room for the vampires as well. That's going to be a thing. Rona, I think you go down for an early death rest because Bass is going to be coming up behind you, and I want you death rested by the time Bass is ready to go down. Rona's sleeping. Hauling granite blocks to shelf, okay. Trying to keep half an eye on the wealth. We're at the point where we're just going to grow pretty much as fast as we're going to grow, but... We are getting there. We're getting there. We have 16 beds and we have 14 people. So we don't even have to make new beds yet, but as soon as we get some more wood... Let's do it, guys. I mean, I know the chances go down. Like, so... It's a 50% chance to get a recruit, but if you're low population, there's a multiplier to make it easier. And if you're high population, there's a low... So it's not actually 50%. It's a base chance of 50% that's altered according to the population of your colony. 2 bad ones. Gotta love it. Gotta absolutely freaking love it. Man, I'm really excited about where we're at because it's starting to feel like this is actually possible. I know I've said that a lot, but at every step of the way, I just assume it's going to get so bad that I can't do it. You know what I mean? We've never used the Garanlans. I think maybe they were a slight distraction at one point, but... 4.4 days till vat birth. %. Like, such a weird configuration, but that works. And I don't think drop pods can land on top of actual buildings, so it'll be fine. We do kind of need, like, a, you know what? This is kind of, like, right there for us. Let's put... We need a granite door. And then we need... granite shelf. Storage. Clear all. Chem fuel. And this is critical. That way it's out of the hallway. Can't believe I didn't think of that before then. Just put it there. Okay, cool. We've got 5 mortars up, which is exactly what we kind of need. I usually get 6. 5 or 6 is a solid number of mortars, in my opinion. You send a nice volley. That's 10 volleys with the number of mortars we have, which I might make some more mortars, you know? Good stretch. Good stretch. And let's repair that corner. Might double wall that guy. I mean, by might, I mean might do it soon. Now, are none of our builders playing horseshoes? Okay, so smoothing is a thing they do. Oh, I think everybody's still on repairs from the siege. Yeah, they prioritize repairs over over actual building. Yeah, so once the repairs are done, they'll smooth out the walls, we'll rerun the cable, and then we'll be able to start scanning. I have 8 wood. Wonderful. I might cut down some of the chocolate. I'd like to try and get off the rest of the festivals before we call it a day. Okay, walls are getting smoothed, right? That way we can get our scanners up and running, and they're close by to our people. We've got a little scanner closet. This is an interesting map to play on, I gotta say. Excellent. So he's hauling to the butcher table. And now we're going to go over here and add Bill because it got destroyed. Alright, we're going to do forever human-like corpses, but not animal. Well, not insect corpses. Yeah, because insects just drop meat. Everything else drops textiles and clothing, and we don't want that mucking up the works in our refrigerator. Gracie has a scratch scar? Hmm. How's baby doing? Oh, that's right. I've got everybody on triphasic because mood has been shitty. That's why we're not getting a ton of work done. We're on mood stability, not Awesome. Okay, so let's get somebody that low shield. Is Gracie wearing it? Gracie's got a psychic insanity. White's got that. Cammy's got the jump pack. Blue could use it. Or York. No, not York. Blue, Haley, Tarzan, or Umiko. I kind of feel like giving it to Umiko. I don't know why. Like, we raised Umiko, you know? She should get a shield pack, right? Umiko's kind of a badass. Steadfast, psychopath, sanguine. Now that has potential. Yeah, I should have put her passion somewhere other than artistic, because I think we've got a way better artist on the team. I really don't plan on getting into art until we've kind of hit raid cap. As long as we can help it, you know what I mean? Whenever we get wood, you can build another chair there. This is kind of really cool. I was like, oh, that sucks that those are there, but that's kind of really cool. Okay, we can reinstall the battery if we need to. Got a lot of fungus. Ooh, yeah. Blue's scrapping things up and it's giving us plasteel. Not a ton of it, but maybe enough that we might start getting the rest of the marine helmets banged out. We have 16 wood. Bass is pretty good at plants, and is in a good mood. Let's get you harvesting a few trees, Bass. I have 48. No, I don't. No, I have more wood than that. Dang you. Yeah, I'd really like to get our ideology reformed and get us inside. People of Lur. Unusually clever. Not really a problem. Bunch of tribals. Yeah, okay. Not really a problem. Now, it might be a long fight. The wake up is over here. Let's speed this up just a hair. Yeah, they're unusually clever, so they're trying to go around this thing. Ah, hilarious. They're gonna break that. I'm gonna put that butcher table somewhere else. In fact, I'm just going to put a butchering spot right here. See, it pays to have someone who does repair work, repairing the this nub right here. Dude, where is this kid going? He's like, I want to come see the killing. Yeah, the slaughter Switney. I mean, I'd love to eventually get like a cook box going for large tribal raids, but I mean, you know, if we got to deal with them this way, we got to deal with the worst part about all of this is the repair bill. I mean, the rest of these guys should break any second, right? I mean, we've killed so many of them already. Jesus, how many of you want to come in here? And one more guy thinks he can break through. Alligator! Oh, right. We've got to make it so everybody can get everywhere again. Alright, so there's only one person left. Okay, so let's allow all of that. Ooh, I don't want people bringing corpses down here anymore. What we should do is just bring them out here. Corpses. Everybody do what you were doing, just bring it somewhere else. And real quick, let's do... It's a great bow, recurve bow. There we go. Actually, we want them to be able to get in there and do repairs. Arco Nexus, fantastic. That is one of the quests I would like to do in this. It'll be the last one, because once you Arco Nexus, you can't really do the other endings. I think you can still do ship, but you can't do royalty without a mod, and I believe it also erases ship to the stars. Where is Gracie? Oh, Rona's about to get up. Rona. After you get chocolate, please go over there and get to butchering. Excellent. Well then. We're going to have to send somebody off in a caravan real soon. That wasn't bad, Randy. Thank you very much. You got to thank Randy when he's kind to you, right? What's the benefit of making most of your schedule recreation? Switney, mood. We were having problems with mood. So if you put it on like this, triphasic, they're always topping off sleep and recreation. So mood, this is a mood schedule instead of a productivity schedule. We're probably going to swap some of them back to biphasic soon, so we get just a little bit more work out of them. But at the moment, I'm not as concerned with getting things done as I am with keeping everybody happy. Blue, why did you take off your hat? And you always want to do that with your kids. Like, baby here is always going to be on that schedule until they grow up. I also don't mind doing micro. I don't mind microing my pawns a little bit more. So when I need things done on the recreation schedule, I'll grab someone who's in a good mood and force them to do it, type of thing. Like Gracie is on butchering right now. She's basically cleaning up our entire freaking situation here. In fact, can we just make another one of these, like, right here? And also get Rona out here? Because if we can get 2 people butchering up people at all times, that would be great. Because I want to get all of this human leather and human meat banked and off the map ASAP. Oh, they're just gonna screw with each other's space every time. Yeah, let me put this here out of the way. That's what I was trying to avoid. Gracie can go back, and Rona, can you please butcher over here? Now again, this is spiking our wealth. So the second we get this done, we got to get all of this off map. We're gonna send Bass out again because Bass is kind of a badass. I think Bass can handle himself. Or if we get a bulk goods trader that pops in real quick. There's just too much. One more, Rona, and then I'll let you go get some food. That dramatically spiked our wealth, so we're gonna get the hell out of here. Oh, actually, first, Bass, do you have everything you need on you? No, you don't. So let's go over here. Pick up a beer. Pick up Psychite. Ah, fuck. So what we're going to do is we're going to get Bass to pick up their 1 and 1 and 1 of all of their drugs. Then we're going to send them out on a caravan. Okay. When was the last time these guys restocked? 0.3. Wonderful. Alright, we're going to send Bassie and the Muffalo. And over here in items, we're going to send all of this. And then we're going to go down here. Damn. Okay. Looks like we might need to get another hauling animal, so... Now, hopefully... Hopefully Bass does a good job. I mean, it's the human leather that's really worth a lot, so we gotta get that going. Come on, Bass. And if we have to, we'll send out multiple caravans, one after the other. I want to get as much junk off the map as possible. All that chopping up, getting all that human leather, like that's huge amounts of wealth, so... I mean, the weapons aren't too bad, but... I mean, and the tainted clothes are just, we'll just let them deteriorate. But we can sell off the weapons. There's a lot of stuff we can sell off. It's taken Bassie a long time to get all the supplies because we told him to carry a lot. He's grabbing all of the random weapons, all of the human leather, like... We queued up just a lot of stuff for them to grab. Now, I think once he gets over to the Muffalo, that should be the last that they're forming the caravan. Healthy vat birth. Excellent. Yeah, put the kid in there. Wonderful. All right, Bass is off. I'm so nervous about wealth. There's not much we could do. I mean, we have that many tribals come in, it's just a thing, right? You know, we could just put corpses in here. This could be like the corpse freezer. These are in the kill box. I'd rather her clean these guys out of the hallway here first. Yeah, exactly. She can get a few of these guys out of the hallway just in case we get another raid to come by. One or two more just for the sake of not getting lung rot when we're in combat. It's still just too much wealth. Alright, we've got the child assembly line going with the growth vat. We've got people hauling stuff back and forth. Excellent. Bulk goods trader, we can offload a bunch of the wealth that just came onto the map. They do not want human meat. Excellent. But they'll take the leather. Take the jade. Man, they do not want any of the good stuff. So, plasteel. Actually, I guess that's gonna have to do. I mean, at least that'll get us some more marine armor. Defoliator ship. I don't care. And I'm going to tell you why I don't care. They have a max range of 100 tiles. We are definitely 100 tiles away. So, yeah. We're not going to waste mortars on it. We'll let raiders deal with it. It's all the way on the other side of the map, and it's just scythers. It's not a big deal to deal with in general. I mean, I'm almost sure we could just walk over there with the crew and just blast them with chain shotguns, because yeah, we got a lot of stopping power, but Bass is making good time. Let's speed up the whole shebang just a little bit. Where's Gracie? You know, it feels like such a waste if you don't butcher as many as you can. It does kind of suck that we've got all this human meat sitting out here. Baby's doing a good job of hauling stuff around, which is great. The thing is, if we had a butchering table going, we'd be getting a lot more per butcher, but they just keep smashing it. It's like the first thing that they smash when they come every raid. Because I like to keep it outside, just because if you put it inside, all this shit winds up in your hallways and doorways, then doors are held open by clothing. It's, you know. Rare Thrumbo. I mean, we've more or less butchered up everything that came in on that raid. We're like, she's got like a handful of corpses. Yeah, what she got, like 3 or 4 more corpses to butcher? And should be 1 more. Excellent. Let's load this up with human meat. All right. Okay, we got 2694 to play with. Anything interesting? Stun, solar pinhole, ageless, non-senescent. Oh, those are great Archite genes. We don't have the gene banks. We could, though. We could. Doomsday for 13 might be a better investment, though. And an Insanity Lance. Doomsday and an Insanity Lance? Does that sound like a good idea? We do have some people with invisible... What else can we get? You know what? Let's get a Devil Strand double bedroll so that Bass can actually sleep in a bedroll while they're out and about. I gotta say, I'm not sure what else to snag for 130 bucks other than grabbing some more components. There we go. I don't know if I've ever made bedrolls for them to use, but hey. We have entirely too much steel. We're gonna load it, like, I want to cook the human meat, but I also want to start trying to ally some more people. So we're gonna send the human meat out to try and get ourselves some allies. Is anybody going to finish loading this up? Alright, let's see what Gracie got. Yes! Gracie, you fucking absolute legend. Invisibility skip and berserk pulse? Oh, fuck yes. Absolutely. We just need some far skip and we are fucking set. +5. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just launch this. Oh, baby. Bass is almost home. We're probably going to send Bass right back out with the other riches. Yeah, this went up because of our chopping and down because we took it off map. That wooden warhammer is just going to stay there forever. Trying to get everything we can inside. Alright, here comes Bass back in. See, that's the thing. Like, if the caravan had left with that mech cluster there, even if they came in there, they'd be in the way. You know what I mean? Bass needs their recreation filled. Alright, who doesn't have an accessory? Blue doesn't have an accessory. So when you wake up, please equip the Psychic Insanity Lance. What do you mean you're unloading your inventory, Bass? Okay, cool. Can't put bedrolls on a shelf, apparently? Alright, it can stay there as long as it's very impressive in here. Oh god, I've been going for 7 hours. Jesus, I kinda want to keep going, guys. I know that's insane, but I want to get all this stuff off the map before I get done for the day. Do what? What am I doing, Bass? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, speaking of... Bass. Fine meal, beer, psychoid, and... Okay. Let's send Bass off on another adventure. Yeah, let's just send them there. It's just so much junk that we got hit with by those tribals. It's like we gotta get it all off the map. Those things are worth stuff. The rest of this is tainted clothing. I don't think I want them to take the time to take the tainted clothing off map. It's not really worth very much, right? Like, 2 cents. Yeah. Let's just leave the tainted clothing there. It's all outside anyway, which is usually the reason I want to use the caravan trick. Don't need raw fungus, and bring those instead. You're going to bring the Devil Strand roll. Fantastic. Oh, Jesus. We have a lot of smoke leaf. We got a lot of smoke leaf. A lot of psychite as well. Let's do like... We're going to be able to get some decent amount of shit with this. What else can we sort out? 82 beers? I don't think we need 82 beers. Let's sell like 42 of those. Actually, sell like 32 of those beers. We'll keep a 50 pack. And I think that's all we can sell. You can take the 3 silver we have with you in case you find something good. Great bows can go too. Send it. I'd like to get Bass to and from there. Yeah, if we can get Bass to and from one more time, get the rest of this wealth off the map, I'd be pretty happy. We got Gracie to level 6. We got moved into the mountain. We've acquired quite a few more accessories. So at this point, I feel like we've made massive progress. We fended off everything. But like I said, one more... Excuse me. One more adventure. Where's our Devil Strand at? I would really like it if some of the Devil Strand came in. Temperature not ideal. How is our next child coming along? Almost a year. Alright, there goes Bassie. Yeah, we're gonna need another one of these setups. Can you make that stuff out of granite? You can. Okay. Can we make a school desk out of granite? That's a good question. Yes. And... gotta treat the kids good, right? Yeah, these rooms definitely gotta get used for something. I just don't know what yet. We might legitimately even get rid of the doors over here and just kind of extend this out and kind of capture some of this area. I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities. This was amazing. To get this dug out and get our primary stuff in here for now. Excellent. In addition to the rain putting out fires and all that shit, it also makes this stuff deteriorate a lot faster at unroofed, raining, outdoors. Yeah, so this stuff just rots away. It's one of the reasons I keep trying to get things in fast, is because when they're outside, they do rot quite quick. But it does help us with stuff that's not ours type of situation. Should have just attacked that Thrumbo. It's just wandering off map. There it goes. How's Bass doing? Bass is almost to the location. I got the 3 button going right now because no shit. We sent like everything off. Unfortunately, they don't want to buy anything. It's okay. It's okay. We've got 3 level 6 Psycasters. If we could replace all the ripped off and painful parts with bionics, get a few more kids going, I think we'd be in a really good position. Yeah, nice. We've pulled the wealth back down. Very good, very good. I know that like that's going to jump back up a little when Bass comes back on. But Bass is turning all of our general wealth into tactical wealth right now. He came back with a Doomsday and an Insanity Lance, I think. Those are the kind of things you want to get, you know? Where is the other Doomsday that he brought back is a good question. There should be another Doomsday here. I'm going to switch that to important and see if that Doomsday shows back up somewhere. Oh, they're both on that shelf. Just one is smaller. Never mind. And there we go. Boop. We gave them all this garbage. Not gave, but sold them. 2607. See, if we could have brought it all in one run, we could have got some Cataphract armor, but not really, just shy of the Grenadier. There's just so many that are like, this is what we should get. Advanced components, though. And then, do you have any plasteel? We need plasteel. Not necessarily the most perfect purchase, but I'll take it. Wait, I saw a trader as I was clicking off. What was that? Shoot Frenzy Caravan? Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna kick baby off of the whatcha-doozy over here. Their learning is at 100%. They're at 34 of 55. I feel like they should be at least at growth tier 2 within the first year? Maybe I'm wrong. But at growth tier 1, let me just make sure baby isn't assigned to do anything. Right. Patient, bed rest, and if they want, they can clean and haul. And by the way, guys, we do have redemptions for naming pawns, so if you'd like to be one of the children or one of the existing pawns, Bassie and Bubba have been named by people already, but everybody else is up for grabs. If you don't have a preference, I'll just probably go left to right and grab them. Rona is a badass if anybody wants to get down on getting Rona named up. Look at that. Look at that those friggin' stats. Yeah, you also named Lisk, who somehow managed to get headshot. I'm like, oh, Sanguophage. They can't die unless they get headshot. Or, you know, they could get kidnapped too, I suppose, but like... just of all the people to get headshot, you know? Yeah, Lisk was living a dangerous lifestyle. I mean, I guess so is Bass, right? It's the the vampire on the road. On the road again. It's the only lyric to that song I know. Okay, Bass is back. And is about to mood break, so they need to Bass absolutely needs to get some recreation. Rather than unloading the Muffalo. Bass, when you get up, please drink a beer. Like, drink a beer before you even have breakfast, and then go work on your recreation. Yeah, that's when Bass came back. I mean, it's a pretty standard play at this point. It's just get as much stuff as possible, but without overdoing it. Like, we don't want to stockpile. Proud Panther. A praetor. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet, the panther, for 8 days. Sick with blood rot and require daily treatment. These can be slowed with high quality care and medicine, but generally cannot be cured outright. Artistic. Jesus, look at that plants. Chemical interest, staggeringly ugly, slowpoke. No, thank you. But an Archotech leg, an infinite chem reactor. Ooh. Oh, a mech cluster. Of course that's why it's a good... No, I don't want an extra mech cluster to deal with. The last one was just plenty fine, thank you. We've got a nice bit of accessories. We've got a Berserk Pulse, invisibility. We've got 2 invisibilities and 3 skips, so our Psycasters are doing good. We do not have Far Skip yet, which would be optimal. I'd like to get some more transport pods up. Just 1 is not quite enough. Although if we do have a problem causer, we could throw down 2 or 3 real quick. But, you know. God, I'd love to get Far Skip. I want everybody in the mountain, too. Like, I do not want people outside the mountain. I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to think we might want to get our chem fuel processor in here in our main room, get our chem fuel power plant up, and start pushing power. We've got some excess, so we can build a few things, but it's more a matter of getting into the mountain. If we get hydroponics into the mountain, then we don't got to worry about maintaining this stuff, which means a lot less time running long distance for our farmers. Fuck. I've kind of talked myself into it now. I don't think we're going to do that today. In fact, what do we have left that we can knock out today? Blue is shredding mechanoids like a monster. Advanced and plasteel. We have advanced and we have plasteel. So blue should be getting on some more marine helmets. Stoked that they're scrapping stuff, though. I mean, we've essentially cleaned up the map more or less. Yeah. Combat supplier. I mean, I don't think we have money, is the thing. Yeah, we do not have money to give these people, unfortunately. It is nice that all this stuff is deteriorating out here. Excellent. Very cool. Damn, we have been here for a long time. I really feel like this is possible at this point. You never know. Randy could hit us with some really fucked up shit, so I'm not going to get too far ahead of myself right now. We've had this off-map weather causer for a long time. It's only 2 or 3 pirates that are defending it. But we're seeing if that's going to stop other off-map shit from hitting us. It would be cool if it does, because... Ancient complex cache? No. I'd like to start... Okay, next time we really got to do that terminal thing. We have a couple of people with invisibility and skip. Actually, I think we have one person who's got... Actually, no, a couple people that have invisibility and skip. I think if we send somebody in with invisibility and skip, we should be able to make it happen. Mad Stallion. Bubba, huh? Cammy, can you come out here and help? Never mind. Bruise, bruise, scratch, bruise, bruise, bite. No problem. We'll get Bass to coagulate Bubba. All of their problems will be sorted. So right now, I think the priority is marine helmets above all else. And then once we get marine helmets up, we may very well start pushing more bionics. Umiko's doing some research. She's not the smartest, but she's got a passion for it. Nobody is going to these. Okay. Breachers. Interesting. Explosive pirate breachers. Alright, two things. Well, actually more than two things. Umiko. Right. Then... who's a good shot? White. Let's wake them up. And then, this blue. Activate Psychic Animal Pulsar. Now, if all of that goes off the right way... Bubba, Cammy, and Gracie. Bubba is not a builder. Cammy... where's Cammy? And where's Gracie? Expand zone base to right there. And then Cammy. Now, this is always a little bit dangerous, but... repair the wooden door, please, Cammy. The Doomsday guy is out front. Let's see if that wakes up the Scythers. Yes. That's the Doomsday guy, right? I want everybody over here. We got a lot of abilities, so we shouldn't have too much of a problem dealing with this. There are a lot of angry animals, though. I wish he would have shot that off at them. This is why the psychic animal pulsar you save for explosive pirate raids, essentially. Alright, Doomsday guy is down. No other crazy weapons. But a fuck ton of angry animals. Like, and they're all right down here, so people are gonna come in and it's gonna fuck with them. And they're gonna send their breachers out front, so it's gonna be grenades and like all that stuff that the animals are gonna fight them with. Everybody go back and eat some food real quick. Everybody get back here. Nice. Okay, so let's kind of move everybody down to this corner for now. And where is Gracie? Oh, fuck, I screwed that up. Should have had somebody else invisible Gracie. Get out of the way. Okay, so we need a low shield pop. Where is White? Do we pop another low shield is the question. Bubba took some hits. Are you guys even remotely close to dying? Okay, you know what? We kind of need another low shield. Who's got it is the question. Fuck, man. This is burning a lot of shit right off the bat. Actually, let's vertigo pulse. This is bad. Okay, we broke it. We broke it. We broke it. Okay. Okay. What's our time like? Everybody, let's not fire at will, okay? What did I just say? What the fuck is going on? Like... Okay, Bass. Okay, Bass is done. So, Rona, coagulate, Bumiko, then Tarzan. Rescue Bowman. Bass. Oh, Jesus. Well, that was a little messy, but we survived. Who's in real bad shape? Whew. Why can't I tend with medicine? I don't understand why I can't tend with medicine. Make sure Bubba gets ahead of their infection. Bass is our best doctor. We're using good medicine on them. Now, Rona, where are you going? No. No. Work on granite wall. Work on granite wall. Work on granite wall. Work on granite wall. And I don't think... Yeah, and then... Gotta get our walls back up quick. No, Rona. One more. Bass is ready to coagulate again. Coagulate Cammy. Where's Haley? Now, let's do a quick check what we lost here. That was already an injury. Genes regrowing. Gunshot from a heavy SMG. All things considered, we really didn't take too much. Left little toe cut off, right arm cut off of Haley. Fuck. Let's get a bionic arm queued up for Haley ASAP, right? Tarzan, where are you at? Daiwu. Ooh, Umiko. Umiko has got an infection. When can we tend that again? Okay, so I want to make sure Umiko gets ahead of her infection. We can tend again in 9 hours. She's kind of catching up, but we need Bassie to do some good work on her. Come on, Umi. We didn't raise her from a child to have her die of an infection. This is what I get for continuing, right? I'm like, I want to keep going. I was like, oh, I'll stop real soon. I'll stop real soon. Breachers! Nice. She is almost caught up with it. But we're still going to dose her with the good stuff as soon as we can. Oh, really? Not that we need the shield belt, but you know. And we'll just let them die out there. Umiko, how's your infection doing? Alright, she's ahead of it, I think. Almost. And after you do that, then you can death rest fast. Whew. I mean, that was messy as fuck, but very, very worth it. Like, we got through. I think we lost an arm was the main thing we lost here on Haley. It sucks though. Right arm cut off. Ugh. I don't want these things repaired again. Get some medical practice removing organs from Sharon over there. Okay, Umiko looks like she's ahead of the infection. Let's just double check that she's getting good ahead of it. 51 above 41. Fantastic. Okay, once we get our infection sorted, that's probably going to be where... Okay, before I get forgetful... Excellent. Well, Bubba's gonna get some practice removing body parts. So we're gonna have to find a better spot for breachers, because when they come through this wall, especially with grenades, we just don't have the cover. Wait, Rona, why are you wearing a parka? Wait, what? Okay. I guess so. I mean, she's on it. Bubba, I don't know what to do with you. You'd find meal, spacious interior. I gotta say, your mood is a little worrisome. Let's do this. Let's drink a beer, drink some tea, and consume some chocolate. That's way more important than whatever it was you were doing, because I need your mood to not break. That would be fantastic. I mean, Gracie and Ronia are pretty on top of butchering stuff. Give everybody a little bit of medical experience, you know? I mean, considering what just happened, I feel like we're in a really good place. I mean, yeah, we lost an arm on Haley. With any luck, we'll get that sorted pretty quickly. Blue is making a bionic arm right now. That's fine. Is Haley the one doing it? No, don't tend. Operate. It's too bad we couldn't get gotten like armor and shit off of a few of them. Haley. Tend to Umiko. We don't need the tending, but let's tend her anyway. Haley? Umi is up. Fantastic. God, those raids really do increase our riches just too much. Who wants to party? Honestly, like, no joke. Who wants to party? Oh, we've got another child. Base. We're gonna try and get Haley a bionic arm before we call it for the day. feel like baby's behind on their learning. I don't know. We'll see how it sorts out. Gracie just chopping it down up here. How many times is the surgery going to fail on this woman? I guess Haley's getting a lot of medical experience. Although Haley is absolutely our one of our worst people at the moment because she lost an arm. Probably why Sharon's surgeries are not going so good. Too much wealth. Let the prisoner bleed out. Make a kid parka. Blue. I meant to have them make the kid parka first. That kid Parker we need on Mbabo. Well, we'll have an extra kid parka for the next kid. Speaking of which, I think when Bassie gets up, it's time for them to father a child. We actually kind of need to hold off just a little bit on having more kids, I think, because they're adding a lot of wealth to our colony that we don't have. Have we stabilized? I mean, we've kind of stabilized, haven't we? Gracie is butchering Haley. Oh, wait, actually, no. Bass has got to be the one to do the surgery, right? 13 medical? Oh, 13.83 on Haley. Oh, Haley's the one that needs the arm. All right, Bass has got to get up before that happens because Bass is death resting. I kind of want to stay to do that because I'm going to forget that she needs the arm when we get on. But at the same time, I kind of want to get off before we get hit again. We have more uranium than I even know what to do with. Actually, yeah, I think this is probably a good place to call it. And that's because all I've eaten today is a bagel, and I'm starving. I think I'll remember that Haley doesn't have an arm and that we made her one. Usually the first thing I do is sit down and check it out. We're going to be back again on Monday with some Minecraft, and then RimWorld again on Tuesday. We'll definitely be playing this world. With any luck, our luck won't run out, and we'll continue to level up here. Usually by the time raids are that size on Losing is Fun, I've got a whole slew of armor on and everything already. So yeah, this is definitely a bigger challenge. But anyway, guys, I'm going to head out for the night, grab myself some dinner, and I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I'll see you again on Monday for some Minecraft. Be well.